Hey Soda. Love the vids man. Can you do something like this in the future? Hang out with all the homies, yo, joy.
Hey, you!
Okay. Hey. I'm not doing GTA RP for a bit because Blizzard is doing a little BlizzCon thing today and I want to watch it. And it starts in 20 minutes. Wait, it's not for 3 hours? Wait, why did I think it started at 1? Huh. Alright. We're gonna start with some GTA. Yeah. I mean, I could do Little Nightmares, but the problem is, it's like a 5-hour game, 4-hour, 5-hour, and in the middle of playing Little Nightmares, I'd have to fucking close it to watch the... I'd literally be at the ending, the climax. People would be watching Little Nightmares for like 3 hours, and then, oh, sorry guys, time to watch BlizzCon. So, unlucky. Man, wait, this sucks, because I can't even get on GTA, because it's literally going to reset in like 20 minutes. What do I do? Wait, everything I want to do is fucked right now. Huh. That's fucked. Does my cam even work? Ooh, I know what to do. Don't talk about the zit on my nose. We're not gonna bring that up. Life's hard. Ugh.
That sucks. Your friends list is full.
Yeah.
Also, thanks for the publicity yesterday. You helped me grow my brand. I owe you everything.
Shut up. Thanks for the donation. Connor in accounting, H-Rob, Cheese, Stygian, Icex, Splashy, Clickscore, Bova. Thanks for the subs. Pop it on stream. It's already been popped, I think. This is more like a scab. So I think I popped it yesterday. Thanks, Eclipse. I'm eating. Okay. Well, how about this? I'm just gonna turn my cam off again. You guys want to play some SSX while I wait? Because I got nothing else to do. Like, it's nothing else to do right now. I gotta, like I said, BlizzCon's not for 3 hours or whatever. GTA RP is fucked right now because the server's gonna go down in 20 minutes. So by the time I get in and get my car, the server crashes. So, I might as well just wait for the server to go down and then come back up before I do anything. And Little Nightmares I can't play because it's a 4-hour playthrough. And by the time I get to the end, I'm going to have to pause to watch the BlizzCon stream. So, it kind of fucks everything. That's what's going on. Which is fine. It's fine. I'll just queue up some SSX while I wait. I actually love playing this game, so...
I am requesting Sia to move into the Sodapoppin mansion. We can kick out Greg, it's fine.
Stuck in America. Okay, so here's a little song that Constera made for Nick and Milena. I'll listen to it. They said it was catchy, but I haven't heard it yet. Sure.
I mean, not every song is...
Are you thinking of playing Valheim at any point?
No. Actually, in the future. Viggy asked if I would play, and I said I was busy with GTRP. Now, don't interrupt the song. Shush for a second.
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song.
I love beat in my mouth. I love getting stuck on the toes. It tastes so good.
I just want to eat the fries. Let's get the fries. Are you tough? Yeah, yeah. What? I just want to eat the fries. Get the fries.
It tastes so good.
Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, with a green hair. Goblin. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
You're my queen forever.
Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
I love you as much as I love these laces. My queen.
Stuck in America. I wish I made a lot more guys before I met you.
Why do you wish that?
Now we get to make you for the rest of my life.
Wow, you whore.
Never have I ever jacked off Dash's Instagram.
This is the problem with America.
It is confirmed we have low testosterone.
Problem with America. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, with a green
This is great.
goblin. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
You're my queen forever.
Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
Why my face so itchy? Di- Hey, what was that? That's a dental stick for dogs.
You are my queen forever.
Hey,
Jesus.
I now have some custom-made merch available. You can find it in the link down below.
That's awesome. Well done. Stuck in America is the new wave. All right, let me legally open up my SSX. Don't talk about my zit. Doot 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 doot. Nice. All right. Have cam and chat on screen.
EA Sports.
Ouchie.
This is gonna be very, very interesting.
I mean, I could do the thing where I scoot it over here like that for that. Hang on.
Welcome.
There's no way.
Select mode.
DMCA for this? Oh, we'll
Pick
see on
your
that one.
Poison.
Wait, actually, am I about to get owned? Can I not play this? Just mute it. You want me to play the game in silence, like Pillow?
Select number of opponents.
I actually never really played Tricky, so.
Brood. Sun.
Where's Mac?
Mac.
Whatever.
Okay, continue.
Setup.
Outfit.
Customize outfit. You're going to look.
Board.
Customize board. Go for style and substance.
Let me go with that.
Rider pro. Trick.
All right, continue.
Select event.
Race.
Select difficulty.
Wait, can I do like
What
a?
are you up for? Options.
Oh my
What's
God.
your style? Select.
Hang on.
Select it.
Show off. Time challenge. Don't know.
Race.
Isn't there like a
Let's go.
the thing where you like race 3 times and you beat the whole thing?
Select difficulty. Give semi-pro.
Fuck it. Let's do semi-pro. Call it a day.
Select venue.
I don't know this map. Again, I never played SSX Tricky, so I'm about to get owned hard.
The sparkling gem and first stop in the SSX World Circuit. Garibaldi is a dramatic
Fuck
ride,
it.
though many spectators and riders alike complain that it is all over too quickly, due in no small part to the angle of descent and profound elevation that the course offers.
Fuck up, bitch. Fuck you, Moby, bitch. All right, again, I just got done playing the first SSX. I played through the whole thing. If the controls are the same, I might own. Super Seducer 3 would be good content if you have access to it. No, I don't care about Super Seducer 3.
No friends.
How you doing out there? This is Roselle. Welcome to Garibaldi.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm struggling here.
Funky dope maneuver.
Oh, there's a shortcut I just missed. What the fuck? Hello?
Time to be pimpled.
Okay, I gotta respawn. I don't know how that just happened. But actually, I should say I do know.
Sticking like glue.
How the hell do I do jumps or flips? I don't get it.
Flying squirrel. Do a slide there.
Like, how the hell? Why is it so fucking different? I didn't mean to do that. Like, my tricky bar is literally empty right now. Bitch. Oh, I get points for that? Oh, let's go. Oh, Uber trick for right, R2, and square. Okay. I guess I'll try it.
Flying squirrel.
Hold on, I do tricks with D-pad? Oh, you hold it with D-pad in this game. Okay, that's why it's different.
Player one. The pack is hot. On your attack. Double forward flip with the flying squirrel. Do a combo.
Oh god, hello? Help! Go! No, you bitch! Oh no, my character bugged out. Okay, respawn. Just deal with it. I'm in last now! Oh, my Atlanta.
Hey, Kyrie, you gotta keep up, man.
Fuck it, I'm gonna see where this goes. That's just sad.
No tricks, no boost.
Hey, I thought we were friends.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Backside 180.
I'm getting owned. How much longer is this race? Hopefully it's a decent amount of time, because this is bad.
I was strong. Superhero style.
All right, we're going fast. Stop it! Fuck! Whatever. All right, so SSX tricky as fucked. I played the first SSX, and that only happened occasionally when I got hit by another person.
Whatever, man. This sucks.
I agree.
Oh, how close. 4th place. Good effort.
Shut up.
Trophy!
Next event, race. Fuck it, let's just keep going.
No frick.
Go! Strap on your board for Snow Dream Japan. Nose grab.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, come on.
It's now.
Wait, is this the same map?
No tricks, no boost.
Hey, I'm back.
Bronze those thumbs.
Hog champ. No!
Forward flip. Do a method.
Oh, what? I'm back. God damn it. I need that.
Now your grabs are tricky. Do a combo. Give yourself a high five.
Huh? I didn't mean to do a backflip there. Notice how the enemies are also disappeared off the map.
Player one, time to pump it up and take the lead.
Air.
Backward flip.
Look at the, whoever's in first is like literally 2 years in front of me right now. Oh, wait, I think they crashed or something. There they are, there they are.
Front side 180.
Come on. I need to, fuck, I need a ramp. I need to do some fucking tricks here. Don't take my trick boost. Don't take it. Yes.
Trick boost.
Later, bitch. Please. Oh.
I got the skills to pay the bills.
That was sick.
Well done. A 1st place finish and in record time.
You're goddamn right. Next event.
Mac, you're the man.
So what did I just race there? That was Snow Dream, right? I can do Elysium Alps. To fix invisible characters, set EE, IOP, E. Oh, wait. Someone just donated a way to fix this. Really? Okay. Set the EE/IOP. What the fuck is the EE/IOP under? Config? Any ideas? Emulation settings. I mean, my PS2 settings. Hang on. Oh, I see stuff. Set E/IOP. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I have to reset the game.
Can I help it if I'm good?
All right, give me a sec. I have to reset the game. Do. There we go. Okay, so set them to nearest. All right, apply. ENIOP. Okay. Let's see what that does. PogChamp. Thanks, Dismo. Mega Knight. Are you playing Kevin soon? I've already said like 50 times what's going on, but I know you just got here. The server is resetting GTRP literally in 2 minutes, so there's no point in playing right now.
EA Sports.
Because I'm going to get in and just disconnect. So I'm waiting on the server to go back up. Then I'll log in. I'm playing this because of it. So there you go.
I hope you brought warm clothes.
All right, world. This is what I want. World Circuit. Here we go. Here we go. But I'll be honest, man. If this fixed the issue with the people disappearing, I might play some fucking SSX Tricky for a while because I'm a fan.
Set up character. Select event. Select pipe. Garibaldi.
All right. So I have to beat this map 3 times. It's going to be on easy, then normal, then hard.
A gorgeous addition to the SSX World Circuit, the Garibaldi Run is located in beautiful British Columbia.
Fuck you, Columbia.
Mac Fraser. Well, almost everyone. Obi might have a few words on that subject.
How are we watching BlizzCon, good
Can't
sir?
deny the
Will
hunger
it be
of
on
young
Watch
Mac
Party
Fraser.
or special events?
It should just be,
This is
just watch my stream.
And who are we
I don't
to
know. I think BlizzCon's going to be streamed on Twitch. I don't know. But I asked Lore if I was allowed to stream it. He said, yeah.
This is Rozelle. Welcome to Garibaldi. Backside 360.
We crazy.
Ouchie. Fuck, I'm out of boost already. I didn't mean to do another flip. Oh, God, I fixed it.
Sweet Biggie and Bonnie.
Woo.
Thanks for waiting for me. Yeah,
Sprouting wings.
All right, I'm out of here. I don't know any of the shortcuts, so someone just ate shit behind me. Oh, I lost my Uber trick. Shoot. Can I look behind me? I don't know how.
This game, especially the Tokyo level, is why I love video games. Today I played easily 300 hours of this game.
Ah! Why didn't I jump? No! Mac! Don't get my trick boost. You fucking son of a bitch! Oh my god, I didn't jump again. Fuck. Alright, big trick.
One, second place.
Hog champ.
Backside 360.
First place. Another big trick thing. Coming through. Alright, so Uber trick, R1 and square. Okay, I want to do it really badly, but I need a ramp. Please?
I think I owe you for losing in a 1v1.
Fuck it, should I just do it here?
Kappa, thanks for the stream.
Please? Fuck. Is that a shortcut?
Just now.
Okay.
Player one, you're in first place.
You're goddamn right I am.
I'm gonna be on spot page. I'm all over it.
Do a combo.
Yeah! Yeah, nice! On three from down.
That's first.
Well done. A first place finish
Hey,
in record time.
I forgot who donated that, but thank you for the fix. I didn't have a single bug that game. Thanks very much. You must play this. I think I owe you for losing in a 1v1 in the past. Kappa, thanks for the streams. Thank you. And no. You don't owe me shit.
I think I
Oh, wait,
owe
that was
you for
$100.
losing in a 1v1 in the past. Kappa, thanks for the streams.
Hey, you don't need to do that, but thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thanks, 6-star. Is that how it works? Little Nightmares 2 is not happening today. Absolutely not.
Nope.
Tomorrow, maybe. Coming through, bitch. Ah! Woo! All right, I haven't done the shortcut yet, and I'm gonna do it.
Don't be afraid. Front side 180.
Oh my god, I want to do the. Let me do the trick. No, let me do it. Let me do it, please. Dang it. Fuck. Alright, so what happens when I do these fucking tricks? I don't know. Okay. I need more air. Ouchie.
It's time.
I'm gonna knock your ass down, pussy. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna chase you. You're gonna die. Eh. Oh, hell yeah.
Did you used to play this game as a kid too? It's amazing.
Wait, how am I in last? Oh, I didn't do the thingamajig. Whoops. I didn't mean to do 2. No! Bitch, 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 stop.
Yo, watch your back! Rocket Man! That was sweet!
Fuck it, I'm gambling here. I'm a gambling man. Is this a shortcut?
Hi, Chunk.
You're goddamn fucking right it is. Fuck you, bitch. Gambling again. Fuck it. Not what I meant to do. Didn't mean to flip.
Man!
Everyone slow down for a sec, please. Oh, jeez.
Hey, yo, Luther! Jump!
Player 1, the lead is in your grasp.
It's right there, motherfucker.
Free as a bird, baby! From 0 to 0!
Whew.
Lord!
To a combo.
Who's the man?
Second. Woo. Woo.
Well done. A first place finish and in record time.
Not a big deal.
Quicksilver on the slopes.
Samuel, I did not play this game as a kid. No, I played the first one. The one before this that has like less to it.
Go to the next round.
All right, I gotta beat this shit on hard now.
No friend.
Go. It's Battle Royale time. The final race.
Hello, Zoda. I'm starting to get more into dating, but Terry's a problem. I'm fucking sure. A girl told me to go eat my own ass because I talked to her even though she had a height requirement in her bio. Am I doomed? What do I do?
I'm not listening.
I'm so toasted, man!
Oh god. What is up here?
Yeah, definitely.
Fuck. This is very bad. I'm not doing well. I gotta be a gamer for a second. Hang on. I want to win this.
That's just nasty. Player 1, that's why they call you the molasses.
Ooh, shortcut, baby. Ah!
Hey, man, stop! Hey, man, move, please get out of my way!
Time to die, bitch.
Front side 180.
I'm the greatest! Hey, Mr. Frankie!
Don't take my trick boost, motherfucker. He took it. I didn't jump. Whoopsie daisy. But it's okay. All right, I need to get some serious air here and get some fucking boost.
Player 1, last of first, baby.
Hang time, baby! He takes it to town! SmackDown is in town!
What? Oh my god, I just got owned so hard.
Flying squirrel. To a combo.
Hello, Soda. Can you please stop being mean to my son? He is crying because
Hello?
Streamer walls me and doesn't pay Solomon.
Don't care.
I don't know who Streamer is, but it sounds inappropriate, so stop
I think I lost.
talking about it, please. Also, Solomon was a king of Israel and M.
I lose.
Whoa, baby!
Maybe?
Sweet big air bonus.
Second?
Player one from first to second in one easy misstep. Milk. Tour combo.
I got the skills to pay the bills.
Good job, Mac.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about y'all's fucking paragraphs of donations when I'm in the middle of a race. I'm just gonna be honest with you. But thank you for the money. I appreciate it.
Congratulations. Your top 3 placing has opened up your... Move on. You're an SSX.
Ooh. I should up my speed. Yeah, let me get more of that speed there. Speed and tricks. And I think I got a new board, which is a stat upgrade as well. You have gone from rider rank of newbie to rookie. Nice. What the fuck is this? Jesus. Oh my god.
Set up choice.
All right, so I got a new board here. Ooh.
Pick a good one.
All right, this is a good ass board.
Set up.
New outfits potentially.
Customize outfit.
Ooh, ooh.
Time to look sweet.
Wait, no.
on the slopes.
None of these are unlocked. Sad.
Set.
Continue.
Select event. What are you?
Wait, how do I?
Race. Let's get.
I think I have to go back.
Set up character. Find yourself. Select.
Yeah.
Select.
Oh, I am on World Circuit. Okay, just double checking and making sure.
Yo gamer, when are you going to actually do your Uber tricks? I bet Kevin Whippaboo would shit on you in a 1 versus 1 points match.
Yes, probably.
Set up character.
Yeah, it sucks because it's like I don't know the maps, so I don't know when ramps are actually coming up. But yeah, I need to do Uber tricks. You're very, very good at video games for recognizing that I don't do that.
Pipe. Garrett.
You need a stream dedicated to only reading donations, like what VTubers do.
Previously, Snow Dream was the
What?
first and most friendly course of the SSX circuit. But
There's no way they do
designers
that.
Here in Japan have decided to expand and upgrade the challenges.
I mean, I just don't
This
care what
year's
most of you guys have to
course is
say.
not only
That's just the
faster,
truth.
But trickier with numerous new paths.
They actually do? Damn.
And what could be going through the mind of Mac Fraser? Is he prepared for today's challenge? No friends.
All right, here we go. New map, never played before. PogChamp.
You're listening to the soundscapes of Razel. Full and flip with the nose grab.
He takes it to town.
Damn, I can't believe I squeezed that in. I got lucky as fuck. And there it goes.
Hey, we're still cool.
Air.
Hey, see ya. Enjoy the lead while you can. The power!
Tail grab.
Someone's gonna die here. Someone's gonna die here. Fuck. I didn't mean to flip. Give me that. Bitch! Goody.
You're playing
I'm dead here.
Player one. Or number two.
Was.
Time to stop doing this trick.
Wait, what's over here there? I just thought something would happen there. I really did. All right, I can fix this. I can fix this. I really can. Hang on.
Redefining style.
I heard money was tight, so here is $100 for my favorite YouTuber.
Wait a second. Is this map in the first game? Is that $100? Nope. Want to knock you down, you fat fucking pussy?
Player one, you are number two.
Hang time, baby! Oh, man, that bites.
The only trick you'll ever know.
God, that is such a satisfying sound. When you're on the ice.
Oh, come on!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Take away!
Well done.
You're goddamn
What are
right.
you most excited about in BlizzCon outside the Warcraft leaks?
That's the thing. I don't know the Warcraft leaks. Seer was talking about Diablo 2 remastered potentially, and he said he was gonna like basically jizz if they do that. I don't know.
With no friends in the lineup, you better be careful out there today.
We'll see what happens. I'm not excited for anything specific. I'm just excited for the whole thing in general.
Texas streamer gets 1 inch of snow and becomes professional snowboarder.
I thought it was pretty ironic that I was playing SSX during the whole thing.
PP.
Backside 180.
All right, there's Tricky. Fuck.
Player one.
Excuse me, bitch.
Trick boost. Let's see a signature move. It's tricky to rock around. Tricky swing.
L2 and square, okay.
Player one, you're breaking trail for the rest of them.
What happens if I spell the whole thing? I don't know. Oh god. Fuck, I didn't jump there. Fuck, I need to get a jump here. Damn. I mean, I'm obviously trying to like win the race over anything else.
No tricks, no boost.
Fuck you, bitch.
Trick boost.
That's
Slob air.
slad. Whatever. Finish the race.
place and a new course record. Well done. You've moved to the World Circuit Final.
Let's go. NoPixel restarted? Okay. I'm aware. You got food? For McDonald's? Oh, thank you. Nice. Wendy's. But I already have Tricky? Okay, R2 and square. Fuck, how do I... Was that worth it? I don't think it was.
Drawing on the cables for the shortcuts, you Pepega.
Shut up, loser. No one cares. Grats, you know the map. Oh, fuck.
Hey man, brother is open in Austin. Would I be a jerk to order something right now? I'm hungry but only have cold food.
That's sad. Was. I need this. What?
Watch out, Tricket coming through. Hold up and eat shit on this fat pow pow, my dude. We are eating the whiteouts on this nut secret route for 5 minutes instead of going in a straight line. Wait up and bottom out this tricky meter like a true matchmaker.
How am I? And it's gone. I should have got air. I need boost. Fuck. I just know the end is literally right there, motherfucker. I thought the end was literally here. Fuck! Oh my! What is this, Mario Kart? Wait! Oh my gosh. Fuck! That was pathetic. God damn it. I went through all that to get fourth. But I got food.
Idiot. I'll see you later, pal. You ain't even in my league.
Wait, is there shit talking in this thing?
Oh, man. Gotta work on my style, man.
Too bad, but you failed to place in the top 3.
Who's the man?
Sag.
Imagine losing to Snow both in game and Earl.
We head to the slopes atop the heights of Japan's mountain range, Snow Dream. Our new season finds the... Welcome to...
Been watching since 2014, love the stream.
Thank you.
I'm Rozelle, this is Snow Dream. Yeah. Read the fine style.
Ooh, that was close. Thought I'd have Tricky by now, but fuck. I guess I messed up. Alright, what's going on over here there? Oh. What? Alright, well, hold on. I think there's something else going on way over here. Because of the grinding rail, but... I think I'm entirely wrong. I think I just fucked myself. Whatever. Yep. It's on easy, so I should easily be able to catch up.
Love the stream. Also fucking mute.
I wish it would display what the binding for the tricky is earlier. Is it the same every time? So like the first one is R1 and square. Because I'm like waiting for it to pop on my screen.
Flying squirrel.
Doo-doo. That was a 360. I'm mad.
No tricks, no boost.
Don't care.
Bravo! First place and in record time.
Wow. Next heat.
Go. The semi-finals.
Now I got tricky, but I'm not gonna be able to use it. I mean, I don't think I am. Oh God. I tried.
Couldn't you have waited? No! I
Oopsie.
think I broke something!
Now you're playing with style.
Nice one!
Why do I feel like... Oh, that was my... Hold on. This is interesting.
Player one. That's
Yeah, I
what
miss-
you want last.
I missed my one chance to get back on the course.
Nice.
But we're okay.
Trick boost. Front side rodeo 720. To a combo. You're in that special place.
What the fuck?
No way!
Oh yeah, you're the showstopper.
I don't know how the... I'm so mad. I'm so bad right now. Now I might be fucked. Bitch. Hey, I got tricky from that. What the fuck? I can't. So mad. I'm so mad.
Flying squirrel.
Oh God, I messed up. Whoops, I missed out on all the boost there. Third, please stop. Slow down. Pull over. Please. Ouchie. Hey, he pulled over. Don't take that. Don't take that. You're a fucking bitch.
Are you playing home games like you are cool and can't afford a PS5 or
Please!
Xbox Series 10?
Bravo! First place and in record time. I believe the expression is greased lightning.
Shut up, Panty X.
Move on
Include
to the
$5.
next event. With no
All right, here's the race that matters.
This is the final.
All right, last time I got the tricky this early, I fucked it up. I'm not gonna do it again. Sorry. There's a ramp right here to the right, but am I gonna get there in time? Yes, I am, motherfucker! Ah! Okay, let's not fuck it up this time. That didn't feel like a very good fucking shortcut.
I'm the greatest!
To a tail grab.
I'm dead. I didn't know what the binding was. It was too late by the time I realized.
Trick boost.
Fuck, how did I not get tricky from that? What is it? What is the binding? L2 and square? I fucked it up.
Now you're cooking.
I did L1 and square. Does it not matter which one I do? Oh my god, it actually doesn't matter which one I do. Why does it say that then? Excuse me, bitches.
Sailfish.
I'm missing out on tricky, but that's okay. How am I in second? How is this motherfucker up there? Hello? Slow down, bitch!
Hey man, move please, get out of my way!
I need a shortcut or something. Something's got to happen here. Did I not get a knockdown there? Oh, that's cringe. Don't take that. Don't take that. You're a bitch! God damn it! Ah!
Yeah, I deserved it!
Congratulations. You have the
Shut up, Mac.
Up in the
Like Quicksilver on the slopes. Congratulations. Your top 3 points. Move on. You're an SSX contender.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Yo, I played the shit out of this game as a kid.
Okay.
Eddie is the best in this one because he has a tricky trick that literally takes 1 second to do. You can do multiple on the first few jumps and a full tricky in the beginning of the map.
Where? Wait, where the heck is it? Wait, I'm trying to find who asked. I don't see it anywhere. I stole Nick's joke. Thanks for the donation. Dab, Sando. All right, what kind of board we got now?
Customized board. A craftsman needs the right tools.
More speed, less edging. Okay.
Set up.
Let's try a new map.
Select event.
Race.
Elysium.
All right.
Don't be mad at him for trying to help. Maybe because you are poor and too proud to ask for help is why you lash out at people.
Bro, you've been reaching in the past like 3 donos trying to call me poor.
Remains
Shut the fuck
largely
up.
the same course as last year. The changes that have been made are dramatic. The strongest, and there's no fresh.
Go! Elysium Alps with Rozelle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a good trick.
Wait, this is this. I know this. I know this map. I know this map. Oh, it's on. It's so on. I'm gonna win. Ah!
I think I broke something.
This is in the other game. Oh, it's on.
Oh no.
Shortcuts coming up here.
Player 1, you are number 2. These riders are
I'm sorry, but what? All right.
I'm gonna be on Spike.
not even the gods. Nice.
Budget shortcut.
Oh yeah, you're the showstopper. Sweet beginner moment. Riding out smooth.
That's the last trick I wanted to fucking do. Whoops.
Player 1, you are the leader. That's sweet.
All right, now let's get on the fucking rails here. Big shortcuts coming up. Big fucking shortcut.
Signature move.
All right, let's see if I can do it though. It's a huge shortcut. Wait, unless they took it out. Did they take it out of the game? Did I miss it? Unless it's this way? Oh, this is new. Okay, it's new. Maybe this is like a different version of it. This is a different version of it.
Let's see an Uber trick.
All right, I don't know how, but I guess I found it on accident. This is it. There should be like a log that I'm supposed to grind over here in a bit. There it is. All right, this log is super fucking hard to grind on. Maybe I'll get lucky. Let's go.
Looking sweet.
So you'll pay us all that you promised us.
That was weird.
Player 1, you're breaking trails from the rest of them. Backside 360. Forward flip with the head in hand.
All right, now I'm gonna have some weird glass panels that I'm supposed to like snowboard past. There's a special way to do them, but I need a lot of boost for it. Yeah, this map is different. I'm not sure what's coming up anymore. That was... There's the glass panels. Okay. All right, let's see if I can do this correct. Ice? It's fucking ice now? Oh my god. Oh, God. Okay, I guess this is new, being able to jump over them like this. All right, sure. That's not how I'm used to them. I'm so far ahead, I don't think any of this matters.
Wow. It's crazy to see this game I used to play as a kid get completely broken. Great job on the run, Sodapoppin.
Thanks.
Please put this towards saving those frames and killing
This
those
is new.
damn animals.
Oh, God. Okay. Out!
First place.
Not the
New
most stylish
course
ending I've ever seen.
You're ripping up the ring. The semifinal.
All right. This map is a little different from the first, but I think I know it well enough. I should be able to get first easily.
It's semi-final time. Now your games are tricky. Sweet big air opponent.
I'm loving this year's games done slow. Hope we kill this animals.
Player one. You're in first place.
Please, listening.
All right, see if I can do this shortcut here. Jump early on it.
Long time donator, first time
I didn't jump
watcher,
early
first
enough. I
time
fucked up.
Donator, long time watcher, save the animal frames. Put this toward runners to run.
Flying swirl. Perfect.
Cringe. I want to knock you down. I want boost off you, bitch.
Backside 360. Stick it like glue. Player one. You're in first place.
Excuse me.
Front side misty.
Time to grind.
To a nose grab.
Is this where that shortcut begins? Oh, this is where it begins. Okay, we're chilling. Big shortcut time. I am not hitting those trees.
Sailfish. To a combo.
It's fine.
Time to stop doing this.
Here comes a little altitude adjustment.
Yeah, boy.
I need a lot of boost for this.
They're just ripping it up. Flying swirl. To an ending.
I forgot to jump, but I'm good. Make the fucking tree. Yes!
Redefining
Hey,
style.
Santu asked me to ask you to return home route.
Player one.
Ouchie! Wait, Tricky! Wait! Please! No, it's gone, Sag.
Front side 360 with the sinful ending.
Alright, so because it's ice now, I don't give a fuck about the trick boost.
Backside 540 with the slob head.
I just dropped all my fries all over the ground.
You're so small from up here!
Big air bonus.
First place and a new course record. You should feel good about that race.
Don't tell me I
Oh yeah!
Yo, I appreciate you for inspiring me to spend more time with my family. I introduced my dad to VR chat and he is now Gay Chan.
Someone asked if I can play Splashdown. No.
This game came out in the same year I was born. Thanks for the educational history stream.
You're goddamn fucking welcome. How the hell do you have money? Go to school.
Next,
Last round.
no friends.
Go! Can't get much higher than this, folks. It's the final. You're in that special place. Sweet big air bonus.
It's a bird! It's a plane!
Oh, I know! Is that so sweet? Funky dope maneuver! Player one, you're the top dog. Backside Misty, use your boost. There's always a different way.
Ooh. Fuck. Oh, God. Ow.
Oh, this is gonna hurt later!
Ouchie.
No! Ah! No!
This is pain.
Oh!
Stiffy, to a spaghetti.
Okay.
Did you get that on tape?
I need a lot of boost for this crap. Please get me up this fucking railing.
50-50 rail. Now you're playing the style. Over me.
Coming through, bitch.
Over and you all are okay.
You are.
Maybe you should consider installing a Tesla power wall on your house. Fuck the Texas powered grid solar power for the win. Cool catch.
Now you're cooking. Front side 180.
The fuck?
I got slammed!
Get ready to pull a few G's.
could have done a trick there. I've never gotten Uber before, or whatever the fuck comes when you fill up the whole tricky word. I'm not gonna get it anytime soon though, because there's like no ramps in sight. I don't think there are. Ooh. All right, now what? I'm dead.
I'm so toasted, man. Yeah, boy.
All right. What happens? But I have perma boost right now. Oh my god. I'm a fucking speed demon. Okay. Maybe I should get fucking tricky filled up at the beginning every time if I can. Up. How? Jesus.
Big Mac is in full effect.
Oh, sorry, Chad. I couldn't hear you over my first place medal. I couldn't hear you.
Nice pace.
Fuck. It's just so loud and shiny.
Congratulations. You're moving to the next venue. Nicely done. You now rank as a natural.
Nice. PogChamp. Wait, this game's 20 years old? I don't know if I believe that. There's no way I was 7 years old when this game came out. It is? Was I actually that young when I got a PS2?
Yo, what's up?
That can't be right, because when I got my PS2, it came with the SSX game. That's why I played SSX. It literally came with it. But this SSX Tricky came after that game. Fuck. I thought SSX was new when I got it. I guess it was actually an old game. All right, whatever.
Customize board.
PogChamp.
Go
Ooh.
for style and substance.
Damn, this is a huge fucking upgrade.
Set.
Continue.
Select event.
Dude.
Mesa Blanca.
Mesa Blanca.
Tokyo. Aloha.
There's a lot of maps. Oh my god.
Mesa Blanca.
All right, Mesa Blanca. Difficulty expert. Oh god. Okay.
A beautiful sunset falls into a cool sky that blankets the almost completely redesigned slopes of Mesa Blanca. The governor called out the National Guard to add more manpower to the awesome task of giving Mesa Blanca a facelift. With a redesigned start area that offers 5 options and thousands of new grindable shortcuts. No
Fuck.
friends.
All right. Out of my way, pussies. Huge air on the first jump. I'm in.
Blanca, and I am Razel. You got a track to boost. Backside 720.
Holy fuck, I'm fast as nuts. Whoa, something's going on over here.
Trick boost.
I want that.
50-50 rail. Player 1, you're in first place.
Did I miss the... I missed the fucking rail.
Time to stop doing this trick.
Oh, I know. Is that so sweet? Funky
Cringe!
backside
Shortcut.
360.
And I missed the rail again. It's fine. It's fine because it's on easy right now. Don't take that. Fuck you.
Special place. Front side 180.
Ah! Ah!
Same trick is only half the points. Indy.
Rocket Man!
All right. Do I want to do more tricky stuff now? I'm going right. This looks more fun.
Man, this is brutal.
Dang. Fuck you.
Second place.
I'm dead.
Hey, Kyrie!
I love that you are playing this game. I put way too many hours in as a kid. I love fucking with the NPCs by letting them catch up, then you just keep pushing them down.
Let's do some man!
I'm so dumb.
What's up, girl?
Am I gonna not qualify? Like, is it?
It's getting intimate out there. Yeah, it's a good trick. Sticking it sweet.
I'm in fucking last.
Player 1, bring it up the rear. Sticking it sweet.
I need that speed boost very badly. Please, motherfucker, bitch! Out of my way, pussies!
Hey, you were pretty nasty out there.
You ain't even in my league.
Well done. A first place finish and in record time.
Is that who I knocked down?
Nice pace and excellent total time. You've earned your spot in the next race.
Not deserved. You're mad.
No friend.
It's the bird! It's a plane!
Ooh, that was close.
Time to get tricky.
Bum, 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 bum. Apparently there's predictions. I want that pole. Awkward.
Hey, Marisol! Hey, wait up, loser!
50-50 rail. Looking sweet.
Hey! Yo! Man, I didn't deserve that!
I'd hope this was a shortcut. Later, buddy. No problem. Bye-bye. Get home safe. Ah!
Yo, watch your back. Whoa! Ow!
I think it's hopeless at this point. I can make this.
Try a different trick. Roast beef. Tfuel. Stick it like glue.
All right, now it's time I start catching up. Believers, it's time to rise. I'm not even kidding.
To a nose grab. Trick boost. Player one. The ground is hot. On your 10.
Close, but I fucked up. Woman, I'm gonna beat your ass.
I'm the man.
Please don't.
Hey, Benzo.
Backside 360. With a sailfish. Player one. You're the
Ouch.
top dog.
Ouch. Oh my god.
Just down.
Bravo.
You're goddamn right.
First place and in record time. Keep it up in the
No big deal. Last race. Here we go. This is where I actually need gold.
no friend.
Go. Can't get much higher than this, folks. It's the finals. You got the power.
For the free from downtown.
Fuck, I could have done some tricky stuff there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's unbelievable. Player one. Time to pump it up and take the lead. Definitely that was sweet.
Damn it!
Simon. Hey,
Sinful
hey,
Indy.
hey. Ow!
That's like the 20th time that wall. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Bitch!
Now your grabs are tricky.
Coming through. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you mean?
Do a sailfish.
Oh, come on.
Player one. Number two.
Hey, we're still cool.
This is extremely bad.
Big air opportunity
Get
coming
that
up.
on tape.
Roast beef. Trick boost.
Ah! Fuck, this would be like, this is the perfect moment to have a full tricky bar. You have perma boost through this whole fucking moment of just straight snowboarding.
Bronze those thumbs.
But it's okay, because I still got first, because this game isn't hard. Thanks, Glenn DB. Steady, randomly. Boom.
Congratulations, you picked up a gold. Wonderful time result. Congratulations. Your
JP.
top three placing has the tour continue.
Neato.
Wow!
Wait until you get to the Alaska map and tell me this game isn't hard. I'm just gonna say it, buddy. I truly do think this game's just not hard, period. I don't care what fucking Alaska map has. Everyone sucked at games back then. But it's still fun.
Mercury City Meltdown will test today's riders with everything a border-cross course can offer. Savvy riders will find the new subway section as a you should
Go. This is why Urban at the Mercury City
All right.
Meltdown.
Wow.
Sticky and sweet.
All right, that was just brutal.
Go.
Right when I say what I said.
Go.
Of course.
You're tuned into the sounds of Rozelle. Here we go at the Mercury City Meltdown.
So what is this gonna do for me? Huh. I'm still trying to figure this map out.
Hey, where's the doctor, yo? Oh, man!
Call your mama in the room and show her how great you are.
Wait until you get to the Texas map, then things get really hard with the snow.
Shut up. Hello?
Damn, I gotta stop doing that trick.
Player one. Ooh, we a slow. Method. One trick, winter stick.
Fuck.
Call your mama in the room and show her how great you are. Front side 360. Forward flip. To a nose grab. That's what the crowd wants. Ouch.
Motherfucker. Not mad.
Hands up. Hey,
No, I'm not.
later.
different. The repeater.
I should have fucking gone on that rail there.
That trick was sweet.
That was sweet.
Player one. You're in
Is this
first
that map
place.
where you have like the tunnel you can go through? Oh my god. No! Yes! Yes! One more. I feel like the end is coming up. I don't want to do jumps.
Keep up your speed. Big jump coming. Stick it in the glue
Oh, what? Hello?
to a mute.
Ah! What the fuck?
Maneuver.
What? What? Hello?
Stiffy. Trick boost. Throw speed.
I've got to be at the end.
Combo.
Am I not looping around here? Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, this way? I don't know what's going on here. Okay.
Free as a bird, baby.
Ooh,
Let's see a signature move.
that was rough.
First place and a new course record. Brought
Again.
with no
Oh my god, if I could grind there, that'd be huge. I just noticed there's a rail there. Oh my god, hello? Oh my god. Huh? Now I'm in fourth? Ow! What is this? I can't tell if that door is breakable.
Player one, you are number 2. You're in that special place. Front side 360, forward flip.
I can't believe I squeezed that in. I thought I was dead for sure. I don't know how I didn't get that.
Now you're playing with style. Front side Misty. Player one, you're in first place.
What shortcut is that?
Mute. Trick boost.
This is awful.
flip.
I am crying.
Perfect.
Oh no, they won't like that.
This shortcut better be good. Because I need it. I'm going to go down this way. I hope it's right. Okay. All right.
You gotta do something new. Keep your eyes peeled for alternatives. Player one, you've got the top spot.
Ouch.
So you'll pay us all that you promised us.
Oh, God.
Up, up, and away! Ambulance!
Trick boost.
I got slammed!
I'm going to go this way. 'Cause fuck the left side. I don't understand it. Ah!
Oh, jeez!
I win. Holy fuck. I feel like I was literally just getting my ass beat. I don't know how I won. Thanks, Honey Pop, Space Encounter Kappa, Roppy, Craig88, A Fat Man Running, Pocket Goose, Ridiculous Nicholas, NMP Fan, Gifted a Sub. SSX on Tour is better. No one asked. Thanks for the donation. To Joker, your joke was bad. Thanks for the donations. Again. Alright, I'm gonna try and fucking do this. If I restart, does it restart the last heat or the entire thing? Because I really want to do that shortcut. The whole thing? Alright, I'm not doing it. Bad start. Unlucky.
Backside 540.
Ow! Jesus fuck!
Wake up, bonehead!
Oh my god. Okay. Huh. It really can't get much worse than this, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking reset me.
I'm so toasted, man! Oh, no!
Am I being griefed? Oh my god.
You're in last place.
Shut up!
Side 360. Forward flip with a snail fish. To a combo. What was that? Fucking sweet. Funky dome. Forward flip with a stiffy. To an experimental.
I'm gonna lose my mind on these PlayStation 2 hitboxes. Don't do it! Oh, okay.
Hasty. Someone needs a shove. Give yourself a high five.
Oh! Fuck!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on, Titty.
I'm right behind you. Hey, Brody! Check you later!
Player one, you're breaking trail for the rest of them.
I missed that Uber shortcut from before, so I've got a real race in my hand now. Ooh, is that a pipe I can? No. Okay. This is gonna send me too high in the air. I'm not doing this jump. I'm skipping it. This one I'll do.
Oh, from up here! Digging it. Oh,
Big air opportunity coming up.
Huh? What?
One side, risky. Do a nose grab. Time to get tricky.
Fuck!
so lame.
Oh God. Just get to the finish line.
Yeah, definitely.
Hands up. Just fucking go. Oh.
I'm gonna smear you next time.
Man, I took it easy on you.
Wait, that guy snowboards?
I got the skills to pay the bills.
Congratulations.
Damn, man.
The Tua congratulations.
Congratulations.
You've advanced to a star level.
Hey! No!
I bet that fat guy has a really high top speed, but his acceleration is awful. Literally just carried by gravity. All right. Probably have a new board now.
Board. Go for style and substance.
Let's go with this one. Flame on. Punch it.
Select event.
All right, race. Silver, gold, gold. Don't talk about the silver.
Tokyo Megaplex.
All right, Tokyo.
Welcome
What the
back to
fuck?
Tokyo, where the man-made Mammoth Megaplex has undergone a massive overhaul. Past challengers of the SSX World Circuit may recognize the locale, but the layout, paths, and jumps have been completely reworked at the staggering cost of $1.3 billion. Getting to the suspended top level is going to be hard. Staying there will be even harder.
Oh God.
Not afraid.
All right, I've never played this map, so this is gonna be iffy.
Tokyo Megaplex and I'm Marcel. Stay fish. To a tail grab.
Is this where it like blows me in the air?
Hey, Shunts, do you plan
Yep.
on playing Valheim anytime in the near future?
Where the fuck am I? Ooh, hello.
Sticking it sweet.
What the fuck?
I got slammed. Kick it!
Call your mama in the room and show her how great you are. Forward flip.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm getting my ass beat out here. I don't even know what place I'm in. Where is everybody? What is going on? I thought I was gonna grind there.
Nice.
Hey, Moby!
Call your mama in the room and show her how great you are. Now you're getting it.
God damn it.
Big air bonus.
That was weird.
Now the grabs are tricky.
Oh my god, it's doing it again. I gotta get better at grinding.
Super combo bonus.
Hey, yo, Eddie!
Okay.
Wait it!
Only in this way shall you become king for eternity.
Baghdad is in town!
Indeed. To a tail grab.
Like, I don't feel like I have control of my character. Like, I don't get to decide my own fate.
Trick boost. You've got the power.
Oh god. Barely. Once again, I need to go left or right. Decide. Holy fuck. That part always confuses me.
I'm the greatest!
Bang. Alright, perma boost. Let's go.
It's hot. On your tail.
Hello?
Super boost. Big air bonus.
Yeah! Point back! Brutal!
Fucking son of a bitch. Ah. Okay. Hey, who is that? Hey, who is that guy? First place. Whoop.
Well done. A first place exit.
All right, this map is crazy.
Go. It's semi-final time. Now your grabs are tricky.
Oh God.
I'm all over you.
Where the? What is this? Help!
Are you getting old or what? Oh,
God damn it.
no way.
Player one, there ain't no one behind him.
I got the skills to pay the bills.
Sweet big air
Pomsts,
bonus.
pom-pomsts, pom-pomsts.
No way. Yo, wait up.
Let's see a signature move.
I'm dead.
Gotta keep up, man. Hey, Marisol, this ain't over yet.
That trick was sweet. Big air bonus.
All right.
So toasted,
I need to stop being a dumbass for a second here. Starting now.
0-0.
Backside 360. We're in that special place.
Hey, I got
Shit.
Trick boost.
All right, it's good. I can get some tricky here.
Time to get tricky. Big air bonus.
Fuck.
Player one, third place.
Fuck.
That's sweet.
on the street from downtown.
Mario grabs are tricky.
Ouch.
Oh, did you get that on tape?
Oh God.
Spin flying squirrel.
Is this the final lap? I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. I'm playing it like it is. It is. Ooh.
Bravo! First place. and
Oh,
in record
God.
time. You're more than ready for this. Next.
Last one.
With no
All right, this is the on hard now, so these guys are gonna not be as fucking stupid.
What's happening, folks? It's the finals.
But at least I kind of know the map now, so it's nice. Oh God, that's sad. All right, but I got tricky, so I can farm some tricky here.
Sweet big air bonus.
Holy fuck, that was the highest jump. Somehow I'm in this. Okay, okay.
50-50 rail. Baby, all I know is that's a sweet, funky, dope maneuver.
This is so fucking AIDS. Why is it constantly throwing me outside the map?
Time to get tricky. Trick boost. When your boost is full, use it.
Jesus Christ. Last place. This is extremely fucking bad. Saved.
Trick boost.
Fine. As long as I got tricky, I can go and farm some actual letters here. Alright, stay up here as long as I fucking can. And it's gone, because I'm an idiot. Could have done a tricky there.
Player one, you must have all the major credit cards. You're charging.
Okay, perma boost. I got it. We're good. Fuck. It's all about speed. Give me it! God damn it! I don't care about getting this much air!
Yo, see you at the finish line.
Alright, final lap here. Fucking goddamn it, you stupid fucking ape.
Flying squirrel to a mute. Player one, you are number 3.
Let me see you smile.
Oh yeah, you're the showstopper.
Later, bitch. Whew.
Big Mac is in full effect.
Well done. You've won a gold medal.
TY. Fuck. I feel like I should get edging, but I'm just like doing speed and tricks. I feel like that's fine. I've only got 2 maps left, and then I literally beat the whole game. Well, actually, I still have to do show off, but whatever. Half the game.
For a few weeks a year, the pros have no friends.
Go.
Bitch.
Welcome to the Aloha
Oh, God.
Jam.
Oh my god, what is this PvP?
Who's the man?
Yo, who let the pit bull out?
We all just... Oh my god!
You got your work cut out for you. Front side Misty.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Player one, the lead is in your grasp. Do an overtrade.
Fucking hello? I'm literally just, I'm just falling down the whole mountain.
Stiffy. Trick boost. Overheat. Sailfish. Definitely. Bonus for the knockdown.
Okay, that's
Now
cringe.
you're cooking.
I want to go left.
You've got the top spot.
And now for something interesting.
Nice.
Hello?
Oh, breakdown! No! No!
Am I doing something wrong here?
You think we are it? You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, big jump.
Backside 6720. Kill combo.
Easy peasy, baby.
Next time, you dog me, baby.
You ain't even in my league!
First, you with no
Go! This is the semifinal. Stick it like glue. Front side 360. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 50-50 rail. Player one, you're in first place.
Beg away!
Time to get tricky.
Ouch!
I got slammed!
It's okay, we're fine.
Trick boost.
Free from downtown!
Cringe. How are you? I'm so fast. How are you here? I'm gonna kill you. I will beat your ass, motherfucker. I missed a shortcut. Oh god. Okay, this game on. No! Ah! Gah! Gah!
From hero to zero!
I'm gonna go left. I'm going left.
Sailfish.
Duh, bitch!
See you later!
Super air, super air. Whoop. Yes.
a new.
All right, one more.
Nope.
I want to get ahead of the fucking pack at the beginning because it's literally just a battle royale. Huh.
Yeah, it's a good trick.
Yo, watch your back!
Oh yeah, you're the showstopper. Player 1, you're breaking trail for the rest of them. Call your mama in the room and show her how great you are. Stiffy.
Ah!
Tilly.
God damn it! I'm in second? Oh, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Ah, come on, Mac. Get in the... What? I'm in last! I'm unbelievably not okay with this.
Smooth and careful. Bronze those thumbs.
But now I'm in first. Or... I don't know what's going on. Just go forward, Mac.
Tricks equal boost. Player 1, you are the leader. Oh, that's sweet. Front side 360.
Damn.
I'm so toasted, man!
Why do I keep hearing 007 sounds? Uh-oh. God fucking damn it. Ah!
Congratulations. You picked. You're moving to the. Well done. You're an SSX veteran.
Fuck you.
Yo!
What are all these highlights? It's just me eating shit. All right, I'm going pretty hard. I'm doing all right. I was doing pretty good at the beginning. I think this is where it all starts going downhill. Right about now. Yep. All right, moving on.
Did you get that on tape?
Good job, Mac. Thanks, Scotsman Willis, Baka Brian, Ino Ahola, Black Bummy, Ike Orstep.
Yo,
Thanks.
what's up?
Set. Customize board.
Holy shit, it is the...
Needs the right tools.
That is a massive upgrade.
Set up. Select event.
All right, I got one more map to race on.
Get.
Let's just go left, right?
Get. Pipe dream. Untracked. Alaska.
Wait, oh my god, there's actually a fuck ton of maps.
Alaska.
This new addition to the SSX World Circuit presents challenges at a whole new level. Alaska is an extremely fast and tight
Let me go grab a drink.
Making it down the icy path is hard enough. Finding and mastering Alaska's numerous shortcuts is even harder. Just remember to breathe. At 15 years of age, Mac Fraser is the youngest competitor on the SSX Tour, but is considered by many to be the real standard.
How old is
This
Mac?
is the final, man. You're going down.
Wait, I'm
Don't
15?
waste your breath. Forget about it.
No friends in today's lineup. Best stay sharp.
What kind of fucking, what were they feeding 15-year-olds back then? Mac looks, my man's in his upper 20s. Oh god, hello. Jesus fuck. Oh god, hide adjust. Okay.
Welcome to Alaska.
Damn it. Is there any jumps on this one? Like, what's going on here?
You gotta trick the boost.
No shit! Dude, this is actually a...
It's getting intimate out there. Backside 720.
Oh god. Oh fuck. I'm in last.
Now you're getting it.
Bitch!
Time to get tricky.
Ah! Duh! Duh!
Yeah, definitely.
Fuck!
Player one, you got the
Knockdown.
time to get tricky. Front side rodeo.
Fuck! Come on, Mac!
Hey, man, move, please get out of my way. Nice day to die, eh?
Fuck, I tried to jump there.
Hey, you should be using skis.
Trick boost.
Oh god.
Redefining style.
I don't know what's going on! Fuck!
Forward flip with the mule. To a combo.
Fucking... How much longer is this map? I'm dumb. I flipped too many times. I got greedy. I'm dumb. I'm mad. Oh god. I need to beat someone's corpse.
Come on, cross the line and
Pussy.
Let's see a signature move.
This way? I can't tell. Shut up, Tricky. Ow, ow. This is probably my favorite map. I like this map a lot. I just suck at it.
Free as a bird, baby!
Backside Misty 720. Listen, Andy. Tfuel combo.
Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Woo! God damn! Oh, this guy again.
I'm gonna smear you next time.
Man, I took it easy on you.
Well done.
Again.
With no
Semi-final. Method.
Ah, fuck. Not good. Bitch! I'm in last. It's okay, Mac.
This is gonna hurt later.
I've got a lot of catching up to do now. A lot. I'm getting my boost filled up. Oh God, hello? What is going on here? Oh my God, hello? Where the hell am I?
Hey, Moby! Man, you are such a newbie!
Swiss cheese. Tfuel combo.
Uh-oh. Did he just say that felt good?
That trick was sweet.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna... Maybe I can do something crazy. I don't know. Pussy.
That's the way we like it.
Too fast.
Snail fist.
Sweet night! Ugh. No! So lame! Check out
Okay. I fucked up. I don't know what I was thinking, and I don't want to talk about it. Is that a shortcut if I go left here? I'm not going to risk it. I think it was. It absolutely fucking was. Uh-oh. I threw so hard. Oh my god.
You open up a can of worms here, pal. Like that means something.
Well done. A first place. Good work. You're up.
All right, the final level. There. Now I gotta. I can't throw.
With no
It's actually gonna be hard. And it's gone. Oh god. Oh god. Already throwing. Jesus Christ, these motherfuckers are fast.
Backside 540. Too much spaghetti. Too much repetition. Riding smooth and confident.
Fuck. But I made it up. Oh. All right, this is... Hello? How am I not in last right now?
That's what the crowd wants. Give yourself a high five. Front side 360 with the snap fish.
That's fucking dumb.
I'm so toasted, man.
I want to push this bitch down. Ow. What? I don't know. I don't know. I'm taking it. Bitch. Oh, God.
Man, this is brutal.
It's fine. It's whatever. Could have done a tricky trick there.
Now your grabs are tricky.
I missed that shortcut again. Whew.
Stale fish. To a tail grab.
How are you so fucking far ahead of me, bitch?
Insane!
You're in that special place.
That threw so hard. That threw everything. If I just didn't do that.
Take the lead.
Wow. I would have been perma boosting right now. God dang it.
Hear the music? Over me.
Fuck!
Yeah, Mac is the man!
No, you're not, you dumb fuck. You lost.
Racing. Move on.
God damn it.
Mac is betting!
Okay. Save. Boop. All right, last map. What's this one called? I didn't see.
Welcome to the quarterfinals. The man to watch, Mac Fraser. No friends to watch your
World Circuit Race quarterfinal. I hope it's. Wait, is this Alaska again? Ah, hell, no. I'd rather just do a new map.
Select World Circuit.
Who is this guy again? Oh, Simon. Who is the OP people everyone was telling me I should play?
J.
Eddie? With the fucking fro?
Map.
Apparently he has like a 1 second tricky spell. And so you can easily do tricky tricks over and over again.
Customize board.
Fuck.
Go for style and substance.
How many boards does this guy have? The Uber board, privateer. My God. All right.
Set up character.
Do I have any other outfits? I probably don't.
Customize outfit. You're going to look fine.
Oh, I can wear this. Wow.
Select event. Choose
All right, race.
pipe. Untracked. Untracked. You pipe dream.
Obtain a medal in Alaska. Okay, I can do this one. Wait, obtain a medal in Alaskan World Circuit show off? Oh, I threw show off. All right, so that is all the maps. When it comes to racing, at least.
Better hurry. It's melting. Select it.
All right, let's try show off. Fuck it. How much longer until BlizzCon starts? Like an hour? 45 minutes, something like that?
The sparkling gem and first stop in the SSX World.
45 minutes? Okay. I'll play this until then. So I need 55,000 points. All right, I'll do my goddamn best here. Are there snowflakes that I like go through or no? That works. All right, now I got my tricky. Well, I already got gold. Oh, I started doing a tricky. Whoops.
No way.
Ouchie.
Backside 720.
I'm at a point now where I just want to like race to the finish. Kind of. That was dumb. Oh, I thought that was a fucking grunt. Okay, that is. Fuck. Just give me to the end. I already won. I won by like a million times at this point. What? Ooh, barely. Fuck.
Now you're getting it.
I'm so toasted, man.
Get me to the fucking finish line.
Time bonus.
Ooh, lucky. Fuck.
From hero to zero.
Call your mama in the room and show her how great you are. Now you're grabbing tricky. It's tricky to rock the rapid tricky.
Congratulations. Well done.
All right. Let's max that out. All right. Let's get some edging. Yeah. Okay, show off. Snow Dream. It's gonna Rambo through these. Each map takes a hell of a lot less time than race and World Circuit. 95,000 points. Okay.
Go.
Well, I'm going right for this.
Breaking to the top 3-point total.
And I missed.
Backside 540. That's sweet. Front side 360. With a step.
Did I just fucking jump over it? God damn it. Fuck.
Focus, man. You gotta focus.
Over me.
Chance, you dumb fuck. Ooh. But I already got gold. Oh my god.
50-50 rail. Give yourself a high five.
I didn't mean to do that.
Multiplier equals 3.
Just give me to the end now.
We like it.
Maybe it's gonna get way harder in the end, but right now this is a joke.
Let's see a signature move.
Record next time, baby.
2 times bonus.
Fuck, I thought I could get up there.
Did you get that on tape? This rules!
Now your grabs are tricky. Front side 360. Forward flip. With a paddle wheel.
Please! Fuck.
No way!
Wait, I'm not done yet?
You've earned it. Congratulations.
More edging.
SSX champ.
You're so small from up here!
Is there actually plat metal? Someone said they got a plat metal on this. Do those exist? I don't think they do.
Setup care.
All right, do I have any new boards?
Customize board. Go for style and.
I should probably use this. I don't need speed. I need tricks.
Setup. Cut.
PogChamp. Hey, stream. Question.
Select
Where do you watch
what are you
BlizzCon?
ready for?
Is it just a Twitch stream?
Show us your
Is it as simple as
skills.
that, or is it YouTube or something? You pay for BlizzCon. I don't know if you do this time. Do you? Yeah, I think it's free this time. Usually on BlizzCon, like, you have to pay kind of for a virtual ticket, but I think this year it's kind of just like Corona. They just want everyone to fucking be able to participate. They'd rather get that high view count and let everyone see it. I'm all for it.
Select venue. Pipe. Garrett. Delete.
So it's just a YouTube and Twitch stream. Okay, it's that fucking easy then. Okay, now we are looking at some much bigger numbers. 225,000 is what I need.
Go. Break into the top 3-point totals to advance.
Wait, what? What just? Okay, I'm gonna restart.
Go. You need to get in third place or better to advance. Let's see a signature move. Maximum boost.
I'm sorry, I'm not. Nope, I want that.
Go. Get in the top 3-point total to advance.
What? How did I not get the thingy?
Go. Get in the top 3 for point totals to advance. Time to get tricky.
Woo!
Sailfish.
And it's gone.
I didn't deserve that.
Bonus times 2. You got the power.
I did not mean to do a tricky there.
Oh,
Ow!
this is gonna hurt. I got slammed.
At least he knows it. I got owned.
360.
Ready for this time, baby.
Your grabs are tricky.
Ah! All right, Mac, you're gonna die at this rate.
I'm so toasted, man.
Indy.
Now, that is tricky.
Over me.
I know how much longer this map is, so I know I'm gonna get gold. This is a joke. Thought I wouldn't hit that sign.
Hey, where's the doctor, yo?
Time bonus. Super combo loaded. Time to get tricky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Backward flip with the mute.
All right, let's see how this does.
Now you're getting it. Multiplier equals 2.
Boom. Fuck!
Dang, I gotta stop doing that trick.
Nah, I just gotta get to the end.
Call your mama in the room and show her how great you are.
Hello? Well, fuck you.
Forward flip.
Wish I did the fucking shortcut now.
Time to get tricky.
Oh my god, I can do a fucking... I can do it just standing like that. Oh god! Oh! I ruined it. Fuck. Oh, they removed all the glass panes. Shut up, bitch. I'm just going home. I won. Ah! What's up, Vec?
Nice ride.
That was sick! Unstoppable!
What am I most excited for? I actually have no fucking clue what they're gonna talk about in BlizzCon. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what's even on the table. And I honestly kind of want to keep it that way. I don't care. You're a druid.
Hope
So,
you are doing well, man.
Hey, thank you.
Finally back to being warm outside so we can stay in and play games here in Austin. D.
Thank you. Appreciate the 20 bucks.
Come on, give it up, yo! Who's the man?
I'm the fucking man. Wait, what do I need? Oh, I didn't even look. All right, fuck it. That was bad.
Bonus times 2. Milk. 2 times multiplier. Riding out smooth.
Unstoppable!
How did I miss that? What the fuck?
Let's see who is there. Use your boost. Stopper. Now you get it. Side misty with a pedal. Give yourself a high five. Multiplier.
God damn it.
50-50 rail.
All right, I'm actually worried I'm not gonna win now. Hang on. Not even bronze yet. Oh, fuck.
That's the way we like it.
Am I earning a lot of points like this?
You're the showstopper.
It's the bird! It's the play!
Battle wheel to a Swiss cheese.
Yeah, boy! Who's the man?
With a battle wheel.
I didn't mean to do two trickies. I don't know how I just crashed there.
I gotta stop doing that trick.
Can I get something decent here?
Time bonus. Mew.
Fuck.
What was that? Now you're getting it. Riding smooth and confident. Looking sweet.
Alright, I'm in tricky now.
Let's see a signature move. Your boost is maxed out.
Did I not get gold? Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... I don't care, bitch. Get... I thought replay... Oh my god, replay is not what I wanted to do. Fuck, I'm a loser. Vigor, shut the fuck up, bitch. Alright, Mercury City. Fuck it. This is probably my last map, and then I'm opening up BlizzCon. Fuck, I once again didn't look at what I needed. Hello? Okay, let's start over. Fuck!
Oh, that's sweet.
Alright, here we go.
Show off by getting third or better in 3-point totals. Front side 360 flip with the mule.
Please! God damn it!
Time to stop doing this trick.
You got the power. Go. Getting the top 3-point totals to advance. 50-50 rail. That trick was
Ow.
sweet.
2Y. So let me get one decent start, for the love of God.
Breaking to the top 3-point totals to advance. Tasty. Nothing but style.
Fuck it. I'm dealing with it.
Let's see an Uber trick. Is that so sweet? Funky dope maneuver.
I'm dead.
Stop doing that trick.
That's the way we like it.
Dead again. It's fucking embarrassing. Reset it. This map's hard.
Go. You need to get in third place or better to advance. That's sweet. Super combo bonus.
Please miss the globe this time. Thank God.
Time to get tricky.
Come on. Superhero.
And it's gone. Hey, let's have a grind pipe go right into a fucking side. Whoa.
Show how great you are. 50-50 rail. Hear the music? Over me.
I'm fucking frustrated as shit.
Riding out smooth. Doing Uber trick. Bonus time swing.
I need to do something big here.
Sticking like glue.
Feels like it's literally all grinding on this map too, though. Fuck! That's a bait.
Imagine having a vibrator on your ass set to vibrate when someone at you in chat. That's free pleasure, Mardu.
Don't care,
For
not
those
listening.
that are into that, of course.
Oh yeah, you're the showstopper.
Oh god.
Go. Get in the top 3 for point totals to advance. Yeah. Funky dope maneuver. You're in that special place. Yeah, definitely.
I'm so toasted, man.
50-50 rail. Funky dope.
Oh god.
Frontside 360.
This rules!
Now your grabs are tricky.
Is these open?
Press left or
Oh my god, they do.
arrow to rotate the ball.
Don't care, not listening.
Yeah, that's a good trick.
So lame.
Oh my god.
Did you get that on tape?
Backward flip. Go. Go. Get in the top 3 point total to advance.
I'm getting so fucking tilted now.
Combo bonus. Riding out smooth. Let's see a signature move. Maximum boost. Funky dope maneuver. Give yourself a high five. Three times multiplier. Go. Time to get tricky.
I want to do fucking big moves so goddamn badly. And I feel like there's not a single jump in this entire map where I can get enough fucking air for it except for like this crap that I force. Oh god, I messed up.
Use your boost. Genki Kai. Mute. Time to get tricky.
What the fuck?
Super combo bonus.
Okay.
Perfect. Now your grabs are tricky. Backward flip. It's a battle.
Fuck.
Wake up, bonehead!
That's a car.
Fighting style.
Man, I didn't deserve that.
Front side rodeo. To a combo. You got the power. Time bonus. Checkpoint. Multiplier equals 3. Let's see an Uber trick. Super combo Battle wheel. To an ending. Just down.
Free as a bird, baby.
Battle wheel. To a tail grab. Backside 720.
Fuck.
Looking sweet.
Man.
Front side 360. Fuller flip with a stale fish. Multiplier equals 2. Time to get tricky.
That would have been so many points. I think I've got gold.
Sticking it
Just about.
2 times bonus. Front side 360.
I'm the greatest.
3 times bonus.
Done.
Hear the music? Over me.
Didn't mean to make it in here.
Mute. To a combo. Do an Uber trick. Call your mom in the room and show her how great you are. Multiplier equals
I didn't mean to do a second tricky trick.
redefining sound.
Just get me to the fucking finish line. Please, God. Give me my gold. Ugh. How much longer? 10 minutes? All right. That was brutal. The fuck? Biggie called me.
Big Mac is in full effect.
Congratulations. The goal
Let me
is
save
yours.
distribute my points.
You're ripping. You've reached the level.
Oh,
of
that
superstar.
map, that was actually triggering my autism. Oh, I was getting so mad.
In the groove.
Okay. Brr, brr.
Keep it real, yo.
All right, board.
Customized board.
Oh my God.
A craft
Oh my God.
needs the right tools.
This board is a 2-point upgrade in every single way.
Set up character. Customize outfit. You're going to be an eye catcher.
Okay. Let me minimize this. So.
Select event.
The fuck? Oh. All right, let's minimize this. What is the stream for BlizzCon? Oh, twitch.tv/BlizzCon. All right, so I'm allowed to watch this. Apparently it's co-streamable. I asked and all that, but apparently there's going to be DMCA music. I have a feeling this is the DMCA music. Huh. That isn't actually Hodor, is it? I don't remember what he looks like. Is that actually him? I have a picture with that guy. Huh. I don't know. What music do I play? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, that's not a song. Fuck. There we go. So I don't know what the fuck they're going to talk about. I don't know what the hell, like, what everyone's suspecting to see. I don't know. Maybe TBC stuff. Diablo 2 remastered. And I don't know what the fuck else is even possible. I don't even know if those things are going to happen. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. Like, I don't expect literally anything. They'll probably talk about the next raid in retail, but that I don't really fucking care. I won't lie. Overwatch 2? What? What does that even mean? They're just like gonna up the graphics? What does that even mean? What are they gonna do? You have to rebuy the game and it costs $60? It never costs whatever the fuck. I don't know what Overwatch 2 is. Oh. Okay, so Overwatch PvE. They can call it Overwatch 2 all they want, but that comes off differently than what it actually is. It's Overwatch PvE. All right, so that's what that is. I remember that crap. Remakes? Remakes of what? Diablo 2? I just said that. Might see more Diablo. Okay, so let me notepad. Diablo. Fuck. What else? I don't expect anything else. Oh, yeah. Am I missing anything on this list? Oh, yeah. What else? Are they going to talk about Call of Duty at BlizzCon? I just don't expect them to. They may. Diablo Immortal. None of you are... Not a single one of you is the first person to think of that joke. Who cares? Okay. Oh my god. Stop typing to me. How much longer? 6 minutes? Alright. I mean, this is all I expect. I'd be really surprised if they talk about anything not on this fucking list. Fuck, maybe I should make a bingo board. No, that's stupid. I don't care that much. I'm just gonna fucking watch. What's wrong with Hodor? Nothing. He's got earrings now. And he has star tattoos, and he's sweating a lot. Wait, he has a lot of tattoos. Are those new? Wait, what are they? What is his background? Oh, thought it was pasta. I'm just here for Jeff. Oh yeah, Jeff is gonna talk. That's gonna be interesting. Who cares what he talks about? Maybe they'll have some cinematics. Whatever. I need chapstick. What are those headphones? Yeah, we can just watch them without music. Where's my phone?
Do you think they'll talk about how poor you are?
Bad joke. Do DJs do anything? I know it's been talked about, but I actually can't read through the memes. Because right now he's kind of just... His eyes are closed. Well, I guess he has to do something. It's like... Huh. I'm muting it because of DMCA, Ashley. I don't know what this music is. So I'm scared of it. So I'm just watching him in silence. I need to pick my nose. Oh,
I'm
this
sure
is...
you know a job about not doing anything.
YouTube is ahead. Okay. I don't really care. Ah. Look at him go. How many awful mobile games will they announce? Not an original joke. Hopefully a fuck ton. I love phone games. Hot take, phone games are awesome and you're all just haters. Hey, he hearted me.
How's Tinder going, you sexy beast?
Not now. All right, here we go.
That feeling of just knowing a game is right for you when you first lay eyes
Who is
on
this?
it is such a great feeling.
The thing that happens is you
Now I know
start
how
to
deaf
feel
people feel
the
listening to
excitement
music.
just build
Shush.
up. I'm thinking about it all the time.
I know this person.
Even in my sleep.
Incluso a veces por una misma comunidad. Te llegas a enamorar bastantísimo.
I play video games because I love
I stop donating
You
me.
think
I
the
don't care.
people that book the DJ are think
experience as yourself. I guess video games allow me to be what I can't. It's fiction, but it's not.
And come home, log onto your PC, and disappear into a different world.
I am a part of something bigger, a part of something beautiful.
Saying a bot?
As an autistic person, video games give me a place where I could be in a world that made sense to me.
I will tell you that
What did
all
they
of
say?
my family play video games.
Me and my brothers, we would share the computer 1 hour at a time.
저는 제 와이프랑 게임을 가장 많이 해요.
I'm really enjoying playing video games with my dad.
My children.
My little sister.
By
That
myself.
connection between video games, allowing us to converse with each other, added a lot to our relationship.
Games like the World of Warcraft let me meet people that I probably never would have.
I can honestly say I met
I'm gonna try not to be too edgy.
through playing games.
We have this connection that allows us to share our joys, to share our achievements, to share our growth together.
Every time I'm able to achieve something, I'm able to make myself proud.
Killing heroic Blackhand back in Warlords of Draenor was one of my favorite memories.
Out of all the
I
fucking
managed to
expansions,
find that
man.
one hidden pylon with my one Mutalisk.
We beat hardcore Inferno Diablo.
I was able to hit gold in competitive in Overwatch.
I had someone say, oh, I can't lose to a girl. And I beat that guy.
So I was able to slay this warlock as a little gnome holy priest, freaking out and screaming the whole time.
Adrenaline through my body was going crazy.
Pela caminhada ter sido tão prazerosa e pela conquista ter vindo.
A gente se sentiu muito, caramba, a gente conseguiu algo incrível aqui.
I killed the Lich King! I killed the Lich King!
然后我夺冠的时候，现场的女性工作人员，包括有些男的工作人员，他们都哭了。
Many years ago, I was doing a quest
Girl
in
power.
Cherokee Forest, and a lovely little mage came up and said, "Would you like a hand?" They helped me for the rest of the day. We've been married now for over a decade.
Those video
That's
games
sweet.
filled a void. They filled the friendships that I didn't have. There isn't a huge LGBTQIA+ community in my city. So when I was able to play a video game, I was able to start talking with people who didn't really care that I was a gay male.
But video games were my escape. When I was a teenager, my dad was diagnosed with ALS, and I looked to video games as a way to escape from that sort of reality. Everything happens for a reason, and I'm just glad video games were there for me.
I'll never stop playing video games.
There's no way.
I imagine myself one day being an 80-year-old grandpa gamer.
Playing video games has shaped me. I don't think I would be who I am today.
My passion, my interest, my excitement, they belong.
Video games opened for me the world.
And because of that, I'm forever thankful.
And I can't wait to see what the next generation holds.
It's a lot of people. You know, fuck, I don't want to be too edgy. I would prefer it. No, never mind. Nah, I just wish none of them talked. And I just like they showed the cinematics with the nice dialogue. I don't know that. Maybe that's just my opinion.
BlizzCon, a celebration of 30 years.
All right, I'm just not gonna talk much.
Blizzard
I'm sorry.
communities and 30 years of Blizzard games. 30 years is so many years. And last year maybe felt like one of the longest of all. But throughout the years of Blizzard Entertainment, from 1991 to today, many of us can associate certain games with milestones in our lives. Maybe you were a little kid the first time you played The Lost Vikings. Or in high school when you first played a Diablo game. Or maybe
Mods, ban anyone who fucking makes the mobile Diablo Immortals joke
That's the awesome thing
or
about
anything
video
like that. I can't read it again.
They give us experiences.
I've read it too much.
that
Shut
are
the fuck up.
relevant to the times in our lives and experiences that we carry forward with us. Games are here for us during good times, and they're here for us even when we feel alone or maybe uncertain. Games are coming home.
Yay.
Familiar, comfortable, with a connection and a sense of belonging. And while many of us spent most of 2020 in our actual real-life homes,
I like his shirt.
games became even more of a place to get away, to be free from outside concerns, even if just for a little while.
That's true.
So, this is pretty weird. Usually, when we start BlizzCon, the opening call is to my favorite Warcraft faction, the Alliance. Or my favorite faction, the Horde. I get confused.
Is there Twitch chat?
Usually, I'd be speaking to 40,000 of you in person at the Anaheim Convention Center and millions of you around the world. And usually, that would be a perfect way to celebrate. But nothing about the last year has been usual. The pandemic has been hard on everyone, and for many different reasons. Oh my God. But if there's one thing that the last year has taught us, it's that being apart physically doesn't stop us from moving forward. It doesn't stop us from connecting with our player friends around the world, diving in as warriors and heroes, and checking on each other as humans. It doesn't stop us from sharing our latest epic gaming story or celebrating those of others. Games continue to unite us.
I'm a gamer.
Now, to be honest, I wasn't sure how well Blizzard could work from home. There are thousands of people, all needing to work together in creating our universes, games, and experiences. Never has it felt more true that it takes a Blizzard to make a Blizzard game. And in 2020, it became clear that the magic of creating at Blizzard isn't just tied to a physical location. It's tied to the people who work here, and I continue to be so proud of each and every one of them. Thank you, Blizzard. We create these games and pour all of our energy and heart into them. But it is you, the Blizzard community, that brings them to life. And that's why BlizzCon Line is a celebration of you.
Oh, they're calling it BlizzCon Line.
Healers, DPS, tanks, innkeepers, Zerg, Terran, Protoss, Blackwatch, Shimada, the heroes of Sanctuary and of the Storm. These next few days are for you, our Blizzard community. For World of Warcraft, we'll be showing you what's next for both Shadowlands and Classic. I'm sure you're all burning in anticipation for that one. Hearthstone is getting back to its roots in a major way. I can't wait to show you how.
So
we also
bad.
have news
I
for
love
our Diablo community.
Favorite part so far.
Some of you were able to dip your toes into the depths of hell in the Diablo Immortal Technical Alpha. I really enjoyed seeing players embrace the multiplayer aspect of meeting in town. We can't wait for more of you to get your hands on it. So, it's only the beginning of the year, and already there is so much to look forward to, even though we can't yet be together in person. The Overwatch League will be kicking things off in spring, and we'll be watching closely to see if the San Francisco Shock can continue their championship run. World of Warcraft esports is back with the Arena World Championship and Mythic Dungeon International already in full swing in Shadowlands. StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3 esports are going strong with our friends at the ESL Pro Tour. And qualifiers are already underway for the first online stop of the 2021 Hearthstone Masters Tour, with the first event taking place next month. But before we get too far ahead, let's take a look one last time to when times were a little simpler. In the early 1990s, the internet was a baby. CD sales had finally eclipsed cassette tapes. Cassette tape, it's a rectangle piece of plastic, and there's a tape inside, and music would get recorded on, and sometimes you needed a pencil to wind it and make it tight. I know, it sounds crazy. We were all playing video games on Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, DOS, or Mac PCs. I personally was a master of config sys and auto exec.
Admit it. Half the gamers nowadays were not born yet.
In simple times. If only we could relive them.
More than half.
The stage is set.
Ah! Ah! Okay.
What a collection!
I was told there will be DMCA songs in the middle of this, so I have to be ready to mute hard. Just letting you know.
Now we're talking. What a play! Crank up the volume! Unbelievable! Whoa!
I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about this, but I'm sure some people are nostalgic about it. Me personally, don't give a fuck. Wait, was that a DMCA song?
The Blizzard Arcade
Oh,
Collection, featuring the Lost Vikings, Rock and Roll Racing, and Blackthorn. These are ports of the games just as you remember them.
I'm sure some people are
allowing
very
you
excited
to
for 'em.
relive the original experience of all three titles in 13 different languages, with a couple of quality of life upgrades. As an example, we include very modern, cutting-edge functionality that wasn't available in the early 90s, both saving and loading of games. And for those of you who purchased any Blizzard Digital Anniversary Bundle via Battle.net, you'll automatically receive the Blizzard Arcade Collection on PC today. Now, you ready to hear about some other video games? Let's hear what's next for World of Warcraft.
Okay. All right. God damn.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Thanks for joining us today.
You're fucking
No matter
welcome.
where you are, World of Warcraft unites us all.
Yeah, sure.
Whether you're exploring the Shadowlands, classic Azeroth, or another part of the Blizzard universe, I'm glad you could make it, because we've got a lot of good stuff to show you. But first, let's start with some Covenant Pride. Kyrian, take flight. Night Fae, let the hunt begin. Necrolords, to war! Vinta, let's party. The world has thrown a lot at us since the last BlizzCon.
Nice. Wow, that was
the
awesome.
thing that's really kept everyone going on the
Stop
WoW
cringing. Nothing's
team
cringe.
has been connecting with all of you.
That was fucking
The
cool.
bonds we forge with our guilds and family and friends in WoW are powerful and real. As WoW enters its 16th year and Blizzard celebrates its 30th anniversary, we're so grateful to have the most dedicated and friendly communities in gaming. Let's recap the events in Azeroth.
Better than League.
In WoW Classic, we fought an endless battle for South Shore and Tauren Mill. We banded together to open the gates of Ahn'Qiraj and joined forces to take down Kel'Thuzad in his floating citadel of Naxxramas. We helped our Covenant recover from the Anima Drought, brought on by Sire Denathrius, Master of the Vinthier and traitor to the Pantheon of Death. We survived the halls of Torghast and crafted legendary gear in our efforts to expel Denathrius from his castle lair. But innocent souls are still wrongfully being sent to the Maw. They face an eternity of torment, and heroes like Anduin remain chained in its depths.
Yep.
The jailer continues to grow in power. He's preparing to break free from the Maw and complete his plan to unmake the entire Warcraft universe. And Sylvanas, you may be wondering what she's been up to all this time. Today, we're excited to unveil our first major content update for Shadowlands, Chains of Domination.
Okay. Wait, that's COD.
Look around you! What makes you believe you're not just a weapon to achieve his ends?
Enough! Join our cause, or be made to serve.
Wait, look at that weapon.
Right now, you hold all the power. Make your choice, Sylvanas Windrunner.
Despite all our efforts, the Maw continues to grow. What if Denathrius' treachery is irreparable? The Primus is lost, and Bastion cannot save the Shadowlands alone.
None of this should have happened.
Perhaps the Winter Queen could...
My Archon.
Blue.
A living soul seeks an audience.
A mortal.
A king. By all our measures, one who has spent his life striving for justice.
Purple.
One who would give anything to serve his people. One whose heart
Bye, Uther.
is true.
Very well. He may approach. Step forward. My Ascended have spoken of you. The king, held captive in the Maw.
That prison could not hold me forever.
Why have you come to Bastion?
You have a key that I need.
You will release this soul from your grasp.
No. He is bound to me.
Wait, is that Arthas?
You once sought to bind your own
brother. Oh! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The vessel performed its part flawlessly.
God damn!
Keys to fame. Then they will see. Death was never.
She knows that's Arthas, right? Is she like, oh hey, we're friends now? Like, bitch, he fucked you. Oh. Oh, it's not Arthas? Who the fuck was that? It's Anduin. Yeah, but it's Anduin controlled by Arthas.
That is so intense.
Or is it Anduin's the new Lich
I know
King?
you probably
I'm so
have a lot
confused.
of questions
I don't know what's
about
going on.
what you
I thought
just
Arthas
saw
took him over. I was
and
like,
what it
oh
means for
goddamn.
The next stage of your Shadowlands
Fuck, I
journey.
wish he took him over. That
Later
would've-
today,
whatever.
my
I'm not mad.
teammates Ian and Jeremy will be telling you more about Chains of Domination in our Shadowlands update. Please check out the World of Warcraft channel to find out more. Next, I'm excited to share our upcoming World of Warcraft charity pet program. We've heard a lot from our community about how much they love these pets and the opportunity to give to a good cause, along with ideas to make the program even better. So during this upcoming campaign, you'll be able to donate whatever amount you wish to directly support our chosen charity. Once donations reach our goal, everyone playing World of Warcraft will get a pet for their collection as a thank you, whether you were able to contribute personally or not. And to make this a fun challenge, if we reach a stretch goal, everyone gets a second pet too. And here they are. The first pet is Bananas, literally. He was originally available to a select few back in Burning Crusade era, so we're excited to give everyone a chance to adopt him.
Oh, what? All right.
And
I
if we
won't,
reach
sorry.
our stretch goal, you'll also get Daisy the Sloth. She's an all-new pet who'll hang around your neck when you need a hug.
Okay,
Your
that's sick.
donations
I
during
want
this
that.
campaign will go to support the medical humanitarian organization Doctors Without Borders, also known by their French name Médecins Sans Frontières, or MSF. They're an amazing group doing important work around the world. We're grateful to have such a generous community, and we hope you'll help support this worthy cause.
Also, all you shit
We'll be
talking
sharing
me.
the details about the charity pet program on the World of Warcraft
I don't want to interrupt
website
charity, so.
soon. So we've talked quite a bit about Shadowlands. Classic players, now it's your turn. It's my pleasure to hand off to my teammate, Holly Longdale. She's a longtime WoW player, a veteran MMO developer, and she's going to tell us what's in store for WoW Classic.
Okay, I knew it wasn't fucking Arthas. I thought it was Anduin being controlled by Arthas, but it was really Anduin being controlled by simply the Lich King. But I affiliate Arthas with the Lich King at all times. Of course I fucking knew that. Shut the fuck up.
Hi, everybody.
Fuck you.
First,
not her.
I'd
you.
like to
Fuck
thank
whatever.
all of you who have ever been part of the WoW community over the years. You know, online worlds like WoW have been a huge part of our lives for decades now. As a dedicated MMO fan and a developer myself, I remember hearing that Blizzard was going to be making their own MMO. And I thought, well, I guess I'll check out that beta. And sure, we all call the game WoW, but really, wow. I could not believe I got bit by the MMO bug again. I was so excited to be able to make a Night Elf Hunter and be like that famous Dark Elf Ranger from the books that I loved. I have to tell you, Azeroth was, and still is, a place I love to live. Since last year, I've had the great honor to work alongside the WoW Classic team to bring these nostalgic experiences back to life for longtime fans and a whole new generation of players. As a fan myself, I've had so much fun in WoW. From the simple things like drive-by buffing or making friends on that long haul from Teldrassil to Ironforge, all the way to the absolutely staggering, like when I jumped blindly through the Dark Portal and was running through Hellfire Peninsula, heard this terrifying noise, and then saw the Fell Reaver.
Yeah.
Biggest roamer I had ever seen, and I was very glad I had feigned death in that moment. And that's the thing about WoW. These stories and experiences we all share keep us coming back time after time. With that said, I'm super excited to be able to share with you where our adventures are taking us next.
All right. They're talking BC.
You dare enter my realm.
Nice. So, the reason BC is so cool is not a lot of private servers for whatever reason were ever able to perfect a BC realm. They just couldn't do it. Then again, none of them were ever perfect, but BC was the farthest from it. So now there's some decent ones, but it's too late.
Your foolishness has brought you to this end. Take my blood and choke on it.
Death to the outsiders!
I'll turn your world upside down. You are not prepared.
I hope they have changes in this one. I don't care what any of you say. I want changes. Buff some shit, make stuff harder, etc., etc.
Brings back so many memories, right? Like exploring the fungal forests of Zangarmarsh, or being awestruck at the chaotic magic alive in Netherstorm, the Draenei in Exodar, the Blood Elves in Silvermoon. I love playing them both.
Yeah.
Do you choose to enlist the Aldor or the Scryers in your quest to fight the Legion? And of course, we can't forget gathering all your friends to fight Illidan at the top of the Black Temple. I can't wait to relive it all with you. Since the team first set out on their own quest to bring the original WoW back to life, we have learned a ton about what players are expecting from this kind of experience. We've also learned when to keep things just as they were, and where we all might be open to some changes. We're bringing all these lessons into Burning Crusade Classic, with our primary goal to bring back the same feeling.
Wait, did I
you
just space
had
out?
when you faced the Fel Reaver for the
Did
first
she just say
time,
exactly what I
or
wanted her to say?
when you were digging through piles of Felhound poop. Of course, we can't get this right without you, our incredible community. Soon, you'll be able to revisit Outland yourself when beta starts and tell us what you think. Later, all WoW Classic players are going to be presented with a meaningful choice for each one of your beloved characters. Do you want to move on into Burning Crusade Classic? Or do you want to stay in the original Classic era forever? Whatever you decide, you can do it all with your one WoW subscription. Now, I know I've thrown a lot at you, but don't worry. We'll be getting into the details in our panel later today. So stick with us. We'll make sure you are prepared. And now we're
Okay.
going to hear what's coming up in Hearthstone.
Dude, I'm sorry. My brain, I wish I could control it. I spaced out probably during the most important section of this entire stream already. I miss everything.
Greetings. We're truly excited to share with you everything that's coming to Hearthstone this year. But first, let's take a quick look back at the year of the Phoenix. We added our first new class, the Demon Hunter, and ventured into the ruthless Outlands. Then, we went to Skullman's Academy and got to explore dual-class cards and their powerful synergies. And with our third expansion of the year, we brought you Hearthstone's biggest update ever, alongside the menacing Old Gods in Madness at the Dark Moon Fair. We launched a brand new game mode, Duels, that saw more than 10 million matches on its first day. We also introduced our long-awaited achievement system and made a significant overhaul to the rewards and progression within the game. Now, it's time to say farewell to the Year of the Phoenix. and see what's in store for Hearthstone this year. Welcome to the year of the Griffin.
I feel like it's
Over
a
the
downgrade.
last couple of years, we've made
Whatever.
big changes to Hearthstone. Throughout the year of the Griffin, we want to keep delivering fun, new experiences and make sure that the tens of millions of you playing Hearthstone are always excited to log in. First up, we'll be giving the standard format its biggest shakeup ever, with the launch of the Core Set later this year. The Core Set replaces the old Basic and Classic sets with a collection of 235 cards
I don't
made
know what
up
he's talking
of
about.
some of the best from throughout the years, as well as 29 awesome brand new cards. And the best thing about the Core Set is that it's entirely free. So there's never been a better time to
Isn't
get
a corset
into
like what
Hearthstone.
women wear? It
Here
makes
are
them not
three
breathe.
of Hearthstone's legendary dragons,
In Pirates of the Caribbean.
reimagined to feel more up-to-date and competitive for modern-day Hearthstone. Ysera the Dreamer. You'll finally receive her full arsenal of dream cards right away. She's a nightmare for your opponents. Malagos the Spellweaver. He'll fill your hand with spells and is a powerful late-game play, worthy of the aspect of magic.
Wow.
And finally, everyone's favorite black dragon, Deathwing. He's still as destructive as ever, but timed correctly, he won't leave you empty-handed. We'll also be launching a brand new format, Classic, where you can play Hearthstone as it was when it first launched. The Classic format will be fully supported, complete with ranks and rewards using Hearthstone's original set of cards. So, if you want to relive the old school experience, then Classic is the place for you. With Classic revisiting the past, now let's take a look to the future and explore the first expansion of the year of the Griffin.
For a hero of the Horde, all roads lead to the crossroads. You have come for adventure.
This is my favorite Horde place.
But the Barons wants to break you. Your axe must be sharp. Your wits must be keen. And your heart must be mighty.
Oh my god. Hey, the thing is, they haven't announced any Diablo stuff yet. They're saving it for last because it must be hype as fuck.
Strength and honor. This is who we are.
That's right. We're headed to one of Warcraft's most iconic locales, the Barrens, and we'll come face to face with the heroes that inhabit it. Starting with one of the Horde's most iconic and well-known characters, a fierce loyalist, one-time war chief that embodies the honor, loyalty, and spirituality of the Horde. Shadowhunter Vol'jin.
Vol'jin, not Zul'jin.
Shadowhunter Vol'jin is a neutral legendary that allows you to either bolster your own board or weaken that of your opponents. And to celebrate the announcement of Forged in the Barrens, this card is available for free for everyone later today. So log into Hearthstone and claim your free copy of Shadowhunter Vol'jin. And as a bonus, we're also giving away the brand new 30 Years of Blizzard card back. Next, we have another hero of the Horde who is making his first appearance in Hearthstone. The legendary Blade Master, Samuro, featuring the new keyword, Frenzy.
That's sick.
Frenzy activates the first time a minion takes damage and survives. In Samuro's case, this can be used to clear your opponent's board. Heroes of the Horde, like Samuro, are famous for their combat prowess, but others, like Thrall, are known for their powerful elemental magic. Take a look at this new shaman spell, Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is a spell in a new cycle of cards that rank up and become more powerful when you have 5 and 10 mana, ensuring that they're always useful at every stage in the game.
Nice.
You'll also notice that they're categorized as nature spells. With Forged in the Barrens, we'll be permanently introducing spell schools across the entire game, which enables a whole host of exciting new strategies. And don't worry, members of the Alliance will be featuring some of your most beloved heroes and locales later this year. But what I love most about the Warcraft universe is its amazing characters. And our final announcement is our most ambitious addition to Hearthstone yet. It introduces a brand new way to play with your favorite heroes. Hearthstone Mercenaries. Mercenaries features strategic RPG gameplay, where you build teams consisting of some of the most iconic heroes and villains from the Warcraft universe, including timeless characters like the infamous Sylvanas Windrunner, and Ragnaros, the elemental lord of fire. You can also expect to see some of Hearthstone's fan favorites, like the unstoppable Devilsaur, King Crush, and the ever-growing Gruul the Dragon Slayer. You'll lead them in battle through highly replayable roguelike missions, where the map is randomly generated every time you play, and each node represents a unique challenge for your team to take on. Your heroes gain levels, new abilities, equipment, and can even evolve into more powerful versions of themselves. We're thrilled to finally show you Hearthstone Mercenaries.
Seems to me like Blizzard is
to launch later this year.
starting to understand
we'll have more to
roguelikes.
share with you down the road. Everything you've seen today is just a taste of what's coming in the Year of the Griffin. So don't forget to tune in to our deep dive panel after the opening ceremony, where we'll share more details on the core set, the new classic format, Forged in the Barrens, and our plans for Battlegrounds and Duels, as well as our upcoming single-player content. I want to thank the team for their amazing work. And on behalf of all of us at Hearthstone, we want to thank the many millions of you who play our game. Your dedication and support is what drives us to make awesome updates and pursue ambitious and fun ideas.
You're all shit talking Hearthstone because you don't play. I'll be honest, I'm jealous. I wish I was a Hearthstone player. That looks like fun updates.
Next up, you'll get an update on all things Diablo.
Nice.
Hey everyone, thank you very much for joining us. I am so excited to kick off the Diablo segment of our show, and I am honored to be here on behalf of all of our Diablo teams to share the news and updates we have in store for you today. We've got a lot of Diablo to cover, and I hope you'll agree with me that it's a great time to be a member of this community. All right, let's kick things off with Diablo 4. We first shared our game with you during BlizzCon of 2019, and we've been truly humbled by your response. We've kept in touch through quarterly updates and sincerely appreciate the thoughts and valuable feedback you've provided as we unveil more and more of the game and share in its development. After all, Diablo belongs to you as much as it belongs to us. Most recently, we teased an update to our campfire screen, and savvy fans, of course, understood that we meant more than just the character lighting and fire visual effects. That's right. Today, we're happy to announce a brave new soul joining the barbarian, the sorcerer, and the druid on this dangerous journey back to Sanctuary. A class is one of the most exciting things you can announce in a Diablo game. This one is especially exciting to me as it's a re-envisioning of one of the first classes to ever appear in the series. Let's have a look.
I get that, like, statistically, the way they're talking is probably the best, but I fucking just... I personally prefer just a fucking human. You're all gonna agree with me, but they talk like that for a reason. Like, it's also your game. We love you. Like, There has to be people out there it works on.
There is justice within.
I don't know, whatever.
But you have to be patient. Now, pray with me. May Akarat guide and protect me.
May Akarat guide and protect me.
May he shepherd my soul.
May he shepherd my soul.
And grant it mercy.
And grant it mercy.
What are you doing here? This is not the time.
But this is confession. And I have sinned. I was a thief who stole from those more fortunate. I strayed from your light and found my trade in the shadows. They call it murder. I say, job well done.
Oh, God! Enough!
I am a thief, a heretic, a murderer, Father. Will Akarat save me?
You mock our light. But those monsters were a scourge upon my flock. And you were the answer to their prayers.
Then we are settled, and you owe me.
The name you seek is... Thank the heavens for you.
Heavens? I assure you, Father, the heavens didn't send me.
The sound of that ear getting pierced by the hook is so brutal. I feel like it's gonna haunt me for a long time.
Thanks.
I've been a huge fan of the Rogue ever since the original Diablo. Even seeing them come back as NPCs and mercenaries in Diablo 2's Rogue Encampment served as a great bridge between the games. With the setting of Diablo 4 being a larger world than we've ever played in before, we're excited to show you not just what the successors to the original rogues in the series have been up to since the fall of their order, but also what some of the other rogues in the world of Sanctuary might look like. The mantra for Diablo 4 has been customization first, and the rogue takes this to a whole new level. From the beginning, the rogue has been an incredibly flexible class, able to adapt to any situation. Our goal is to let you create the kind of rogue that you want to play. Whether it's an unrivaled archer modeled after the original Sisterhood, or a cloak and dagger rogue from the darkest alleys of Chaldeum, in Diablo 4, you will have the freedom to create the rogue that you imagine by customizing the looks, the background, and the playstyle of your character. Please stick around for our segment later today, where I'll be joined by other members of the Diablo 4 team to share a closer look at the rogue class, as well as some of the open world gameplay that we're bringing to the game. Spoilers, those severed ears are not just for show. But Diablo 4 is not the only Diablo game we're talking about today. If you're looking for an authentic Diablo experience on mobile, we've got you covered. Diablo Immortal
I can't believe
has
they're actually
everything you'd expect from a
All right.
AAA action RPG. From the visceral combat and epic loot to an all-new story, bridging the gap between the events of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Later today, you can join the Immortal team, where they'll talk about some of the things they've learned from their recent alpha test and what's next for the game. But that's still not all. We have one last bit of very exciting Diablo news to cover. When you hear us talk about the classes, the items, or the stories of the early Diablo games, you may have picked up on the absolute reverent tone we reserve for that golden era of Diablo. Maybe you share that love of the classics, and just hearing us talk about them makes you want to take on Mephisto or Baal one more time. Or maybe even for the first time. After all, some of our favorite moments happened a long time ago, and not just in Sanctuary years. If so, we have a special surprise for you today. Let's check it out.
How was it not yours, a wanderer?
Now you know what I seek, Marius.
Were these the demons from... Don't do it! It seems your turn. Are not acceptable of an Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. Though this be our darkest hour, it may yet be your greatest moment.
Okay. I never played Diablo 2, so.
After more than 20
But I know people are
years,
hype about it.
The Dark Wanderer has returned. And once again, he travels east. Always east. Diablo 2 is a landmark game for Blizzard. Diablo 2 Resurrected is a full HD remaster of both the original game and the expansion, Lord of Destruction. It takes the 2D sprite-based classic that we love and brings it into the present in 3D, utilizing up-to-date graphical rendering and lighting technologies. It also includes modernizing all 27 minutes of cinematics, recreated shot for shot with the explicit intention of preserving both the look and the pacing of the original movies. Blizzard has a long history of games that we're proud of. And when we think about Diablo 2, we think about it as a definitive pillar in our foundation. Now, it's funny to think that some of you weren't even born when D2 was released, which makes it all the more important that we deliver an authentic experience wherever you play. We want everyone to relive their memories or experience the game for the very first time on their platform of choice. And so we're excited to bring Diablo 2 Resurrected to PC and console, along with cross progression. And for those of you who are in love with the original and you just wish it worked more seamlessly on modern computers, you can bring back all of that nostalgia exactly as you remember and enjoy the game in its original 2D form, much like we did with StarCraft Remastered. Obviously, there's a lot to talk about. Later today, Diablo speedrunner Mr. Llama will host a roundtable with members of the development team on the dedicated Diablo channel. If you are a Diablo 2 fan, I encourage you to take a look. So, from Diablo 2 Resurrected, to Burning Crusade Classic, to the Blizzard Arcade Collection, it's a whole lot of looking back. And while we have teams dedicated to bringing these timeless experiences into your hands, it's actually a very small percentage of our developers working on these projects. Far more people are working on the future of Blizzard. And in addition to what we'll be talking about during the show, we can't wait to tell you even more about our plans over the course of this year and beyond. If you had asked us 30 years ago what gaming would look like today, none of us could have predicted the current Blizzard lineup of games. The advances in technology are one thing, but it's really what those advances have enabled that's even more incredible. If you think about the people who play games and the communities that have grown up around them, the way people can connect instantly, no matter where they are in the world, the way people are increasingly able to express their identity and celebrate who they are through their favorite games, communities, and platforms. The explosion of things like streaming, cosplay, and esports. It would have been hard to imagine any of that 30 years ago. And at Blizzard, that is what excites us about the next 30 years. There is so much that we're working on. And some of it you already know about. The rest, we look forward to talking to you about it when the time is right. Just like the real world, the worlds of Warcraft, Diablo, StarCraft, Heroes of the Storm, Overwatch, and Hearthstone are diverse, expansive, and full of potential. We are not only iterating on the experiences that you've come to expect from us, we're also exploring different ways to express our worlds and welcome more players from more places into them. And we aspire to continue to lead on priorities like accessibility and toxicity control, and to continue supporting causes that have a positive impact on the real world. We want to continue to bring those same feelings of joy and achievement that we all felt when we first defeated the Lich King, or beat Diablo on hardcore mode. Because when we geek out on those experiences with others, we can't help but see the similarities between us and feel what's possible when we play together. Of course, there are new Blizzard worlds that we haven't visited quite yet. And when we do finally unveil those games and experiences, our hope is that you will see in them what we do. That no matter who you are or where you're from, they are spaces where you can create new stories, forge new friendships, and make memories worthy of lasting a lifetime. And through it all, our mission statement of being dedicated to creating the most epic entertainment experiences ever, along with our core values, led by gameplay first, will continue to guide our way. So on behalf of everyone at Blizzard, thank you for being on this journey. For me personally, it is the honor of my professional life to serve you, and the honor of all of us at Blizzard to be the caretakers of the worlds that you play in. We are so excited for what's to come this year, next year, and the next 30 years. Now, what's coming next for the show? Well, it depends on where you watch. For those of you looking for an update on Overwatch, check out the behind-the-scenes look into the development of Overwatch 2 over on their dedicated channel right after the conclusion of opening ceremonies. There, you'll hear about Overwatch 2, new content, new features, including new maps, hero missions, talent trees, and more of what we think will make Overwatch 2 a unique gameplay experience. For World of Warcraft, Diablo, and Hearthstone, you'll get a closer look on their respective channels. And on the dedicated strategy channel, some StarCraft legends will be going head-to-head in epic competition. Once again, welcome to BlizzCon Line. Be good to one another. Welcome home.
I see you, chat. DMCA coming up. Yeah.
Before we kick things off, here's a little something from a previous BlizzCon headliner.
Is this it? As soon as I hear like a drum or anything.
Hey, thanks for having us.
Ow.
We're Metallica. Thanks for having us at BlizzCon 2014. We would love to be there this year, but obviously can't be. So here we are, and this is for you.
Fuck. Sorry. No. Not today. What was I gonna say? I feel like they were hinting at a new game. Either that or they were debating, but like they were hinting, like announcing it, but not announcing it. I don't know. Like hinting that like next year there's like a new game, new IP maybe. Who knows? All right. Oh, it's Warcraft. Fuck. Is DMCA? I can't tell. Watch the YouTube stream. It's 1 minute ahead. We'll get on Twitch. They got you beat there. All right. So it's like starting soon. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. It's For Whom the Bells Toll. Go play the album version. No, I don't care. Thank you for the $5, Wise and Gandalf. Why the fuck does this feel like a train wreck stream? Holy fuck, it's a lot of stalling. I don't know. People love it when the developers say something. We make it for you. We care about you. You're just as important as we are. You're important. You matter. Like, shit like that. They just fucking love it. They eat it up, whether they know it or not, I feel like. 'Cause they have to do it because it works. I don't know. So I just want to see the fucking game. I don't know. Read subs? No. Am I an asshole? Maybe. I guess. Fuck it. Tim, thanks for the resub. So you're saying that Blizzard doesn't care about me?
I bet those LARPer nerds are coming in their dice bags watching this.
Fizz actually told me he was watching my stream. Ah, what the fuck kind of transition is this? Wait, am I scared? Am I scared? Who is this? But this is Carbot Animations. I know these motherfuckers. Ooh.
Your death will. Morta Vespa Gaia Inu.
Help! Help!
What is going on?
Strike with great vengeance! Prepared! Frostmourne hungers for your soul. Your time has come.
Holy shit. Everyone's saying Among Us. Stop it.
Whoa! 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 No! Strange. Greetings to you. Seems you're ready for the real thing.
Watch your back.
Hey, look at me!
Oh, looks like we got an audience.
I'm getting good at this. I am in the groove.
Turret online.
Piece of cake.
Symmetrical. Clappers. I already have the helmet. Literally already have it.
welcome everyone to our deep dive panel for WoW Classic.
So I want to hear again how they're
start with
doing
some
like the characters and the
introductions
nukes,
with these fine
whatever.
gentlemen with me and myself. I'm Holly Longdale. I'm the principal producer for WoW Classic. A little bit about my background. I spent 13 years working on EverQuest. I started as a game designer and eventually became the head of the studio for the EverQuest franchise. That said, I've always been a WoW player since beta. So this is obviously a dream come true for me, and I'm thrilled to be here with you.
I'm Patrick Dawson. I'm the production director for World of Warcraft. I've been at Blizzard for 15 years now, and have been on WoW for most of that time. Avid WoW player myself, and really excited to open up that dark portal again as we all step through it.
And my name's Brian Birmingham, and I'm the lead software engineer on WoW Classic. I've also been at Blizzard for 15 years. I started on World of Warcraft. I spent about 3 years on Hearthstone as well, and then came back to the World of Warcraft team to work on WoW Classic. And it has been a great joy to me to work on this team.
There's a lot to talk about today.
Yeah.
So earlier we announced, yay, Burning Crusade Classic is coming. But there's a lot more to it. Let's take a look at the features, because wow. I mean, wow. Wow. I was so excited by playing Draenei and Blood Elves. I played both, and I will say my heart's with Alliance. And I also took up jewel crafting on my Draenei Shaman. I wanted to corner the market. Just the whole notion
That
of
necklace is
having
OP.
items with sockets and just exploring that whole system. I'm also a bit of a systems nerd. So I completely
literally
lost
whatever.
my time for weeks in there.
The Burning Crusade, I remember being there back then. I mean, it was our first expansion ever. So all the new features was like this really cool moment of like what's coming next, what's going to happen. And one of the things that was pretty impactful to the game was Horde having Paladins and Alliance having Shaman. I mean, as an avid PvPer myself, I remember going back and trying to fight Shaman. I was Alliance back
Doesn't
then.
matter. Both those classes
and just
suck.
not understanding that class at all because my team didn't have it. So like I try to poly them and
In PvP.
and then be like grounding totem. I didn't know what that was. And it's just like, why are Shaman immune to everything? I don't understand.
That's not what you said.
Yeah, no, I did.
No, you said they're cheating.
I understood polymorph druids, but Shaman, why? Like now I started to understand Shaman a little bit better. We got some of their benefits. I actually like got to see totems being placed down on my side for once, and got to see the frustration of dealing with Bubble Hearth on the other.
All right,
I remember when I was doing raids, we were always jealous of the Alliance having Paladins for Blessing of Salvation. Like people would be pulling aggro off me, and I'd be yelling at them like, "Wait for 3 Sunders!" And then Alliance is just like, "No, it's no problem. Just go."
Yep. So hey, I mean, we were upset raiding like Razorgore without Earthbind. I mean, really even the playing field for both PvE and PvP, which was kind of cool. But there were a ton of new features and just abilities with this too. As we got to level 70 and got to experience new content and new things. I remember one of my first experiences with understanding what it meant for designed by Blizzard, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because I was an engineer, right? I wasn't a designer. I was working on like the live ops team at the time, and I was playing my class, avid player of mage, and I kept I sent this.
How long
email
is the
to Tom
segment?
Chilton saying like, hey,
Anyone have like a
here's
time?
what mage needs.
I'm sure it's already like been filmed and all that.
So it was a well thought out forum post.
It's 30 minutes.
And what was in it was things like bring back invisibility, let's get a threat dump in the class. And I didn't even necessarily tie those two together, but he was like, that's a pretty good idea. Let's give mages invisibility. And just knowing that skill was coming along with some other new stuff for mages like the Molten Armor, the Ice Lances, was just really cool to see all this new stuff in Burning Crusade.
On the other side of that, I was really excited about Spell Reflect because I was really frustrated getting polymorphed and being able to like reflect that back on the mage.
As a mage, I was not excited for you to get
I bet you weren't. And there were even some PvE encounters that had abilities that you could reflect back. So I remember that was really fun to kind of find ways to time that and use it as a defensive ability as well.
I was a hunter.
Mm-hmm. I'm a hunter
also
now,
a hunter.
actually. Yeah, I've switched.
But I remember just chasing Beastmaster and just DPS.
Yep.
That was it. That was the chase, yeah.
talking about that too makes me think of like the arenas and the arena system. That was a whole new world for us, you know, with battlegrounds and the way they worked before. Like the way the matchmaking happened. Usually, I was pretty competitive in PvP, so I would either get in there and stomp the enemy team, who was just there to be casual, or you know, even though like we were a good team, we weren't like the best of the best. So when we ended up going against one of those teams, it was just like.
I'm all for like nostalgic talks, and I appreciate them appreciating it, but I want to hear the developer
side. Play
side.
against equal-minded opponents, right? So if you were a little bit more casual, you get the opportunity to play against people who weren't maybe so competitive, or if you were like cutting edge.
Like I need updates.
Like, try to be the best of the best. And what was great about that is it really just it spawned an esport.
Whatever.
Like that wasn't. We didn't design it for that. We just wanted people to have fun. But when we noticed, like, hey, everybody's playing this, everybody's like competing in this, people are watching it, we had to embrace that. We started featuring it at BlizzCons, and we've been doing it every year since.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I think one of my favorite things to recollect was the exciting zones that you would travel through. One of my favorite memories was actually in the first zone, Hellfire Peninsula, and it was
I want to hear where they're at. Like with developing, what are they working on? What are the hiccups? What's difficult?
You'd be out there collecting parts from like a broken
I want to hear more in detail about how they want to do going from classic to BC and the reasoning and why they came to that decision. I want to hear that stuff. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, I gotta run. He's right on top of me.
Sound still haunts my dreams.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's terrifying.
Even in life, it's just feign death.
And then the payoff when you later go to Netherstorm and they give you the quest, they're like, could you get me a part from inside the Fel Reaver? You're going to have to kill him. And you're like, that guy? Like that guy that used to terrorize me? They're like, yeah, I think you could take him now. And that was such an exciting payoff to be able to
I get it. The developers played BC and they loved the game.
I got really lucky because I could see the construction sign for some of the zones, and of course I ignored it and went and explored. So I remember running through Blade's Edge and just seeing dragon carcasses and skeletons impaled in the environment, and then moving on to another.
mute my mic.
I just was blown away, even from Zangermarsh all the way through. Everything felt like its own world, and just to be able to go through that and just the delight of it and the epicness of it. And then you come up to Area 52. That's what I love about WoW, is you can have epic storylines and still find lightness in it. So I just loved it. I love it. I'm an explorer, so.
You know, for me, I remember Burning Crusade really opened up a new gameplay type for me. I became a collector in Burning Crusade, right? And it kind of started with the Aldor and Scryer rep. Because I got my outer rep all the way up, and then I was thinking about switching to Scryer, and people were like, "You're insane! Don't do that." And I was like, "I bet I can!" You know, just to prove people wrong. And I did, and it was cool. It was really fun. But then I started doing other things. Like there were all these new like mounts and pets. And
what is this?
I went back and even got some of the older reps, like
FAQ
and Winter Spring. But then like things like Netherwing Ledge came out. The world just
frequently asked questions. General.
To really start my collection.
Of course, we also had flying mounts, which I loved, and then decided to play with some friends on a PvP server, and was running around Hellfire, and Death from Above, which is likely just Pat.
Okay, so you're telling me
flying around harassing people
that my level 60 druid, Nippopotos, is going to be the character I'm playing in BC.
For Burning Crusade, and that was 13 years ago. So that
Fuck.
code.
That's not what I wanted, but everyone's got their different opinion. Everyone's got a justified reason. I wanted to start completely over because I enjoyed the level grind of 1 to 70, but that's my personal opinion. So I'm not. It's my. You can. I get that you can. Oh, there will be fresh servers. Oh, okay.
Difficulties with the architecture that we don't want to.
Okay.
We don't want to have to deal with, but we do want that old data. We talked about this.
All right, if there's like fresh servers, then I like that. Okay, cool. I'll play the fresh server then. Probably.
How the game is supposed to be played and what things are supposed to happen in.
I thought you guys were like, well, you don't have to boost your like it's a matter of if everyone else says I have to. Like, I don't know.
And there's like 750,000 rows of data that we have to go through and convert from their old formats to their new formats. And fortunately, we have really talented engineers, and we run automated.
Is that a
scripts to go
rumor?
through this.
Not
But even
confirmed.
after we
I
run
hope
these
it
scripts,
happens.
We have to compare them with with how it used to behave and make sure that we've actually done the conversion correctly. And then there's even some things that are making it more difficult this time, like the fact that we've made a couple of minor changes or bug fixes in
Oh,
the
here we go.
classic data.
They're saying things.
And,
I care about
we
this.
want to make sure that we keep those as we're going into Burning Crusade. So we have to merge those changes with the changes that happened with the Burning Crusade originally, and make sure that we have a coherent set of changes that make sense to bring us from classic into the Burning Crusade.
There's an enormous amount of time spent looking at, okay, this is how it came out now. We have a reference client that is the original.
That's right. We do use the old code for that. So like we still have it. We just don't want to ship on that anymore. But we have like the old code with the old data, knows exactly how it's supposed to behave. So those things work together, and we can bring that up internally and take a look at it and say like, okay, this is how it was back then. This is exactly what it used to look like. And we do sometimes find things that are bugs we still want to fix, but a lot of times it will tell us like, oh, this thing is not a bug. This is actually the intended behavior, or this is something we don't really remember right. There's a tendency to want to chase your own
Remove
memory.
batching,
like,
please, God,
God,
some
like this.
changes.
And it's like, no, it's not always exactly the way you remember it. Everybody has that kind of human failing, even us. And so a lot of times we'll have an argument about, I remember it this way. Well, I remember it this way. Let's go and check. We can.
They have.
Well, you know, another reason to ship on the new code is really just the years of stability improvements and the fact that the world didn't look the same back in 2007 as it does today. Like,
That's true.
There wasn't cloud architecture at that point. I remember I had the privilege of being on the live ops team where I got to see what all the servers looked like and how it was all architected. And to pull back the curtain on this a bit, the way it was is everything was its own like server, right? Like they didn't really talk to each other very well. So each realm had 11 blades on it. And these blades were just bare metal blades, and like one blade was for Azeroth, one blade was for Kalimdor, one was for Outland, and then we had some for instances. And you know, back then what would happen without cloud is you would try to request resources, and maybe a lot of people were running dungeons. And so it would give you back things like transfer aborted, instance not found. Oh boy, like we don't want to go back to those days. So now we can take advantage of things like the cloud and not have those resource issues. So shipping on this new code is a big improvement in stability.
Yeah, and so we're weaving all these threads together. We did finally get a build for Burning Crusade Classic. Super excited. When the team gets together, we're preparing for a playtest, and we go to create our characters, and we see this blood elf who, you know, he remembers the sun well. He forgot his pants.
Yeah.
So everything didn't work the first time?
What? I know.
Yeah, I did mention like we had to go through
Sabotage.
and check for problems in those conversion scripts. And so yeah, sure enough, what's going on here is that this guy thinks he's dressed, but he isn't. And you can see why he thinks he's dressed if you
Does
look
that
down
happen to you a lot?
Only in my high school dreams.
You can see if you look at his calves, you can see that he's got they're flared out because he thinks he's wearing boots. And the way this system works is we first set the geometry up for all the items that you're supposed to be wearing, and then we layer on various images that we call textures, and we'd use those to build up a single composite texture that's then wrapped around the geometry. But of course, in this case, when we were layering them on, none of the textures were assigned, so it just started with his naked body, and then was going to go layer on textures and didn't find any. So it thinks he's dressed, and so it's removed the underwear because it thinks it's put clothes on top. But there aren't anything there. They're all just completely transparent. So it's almost like the Emperor's new clothes. He's wearing invisible clothes, only in this case, that's really what's happening.
It's crazy. And then, of course, I wanted to try Draenei because that's where my heart lies. I'm an Alliance girl. And this Draenei looks to be heads above the rest.
That's not the Exodar.
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
It's Dunmorrow, right?
It is, and that's exactly the problem. It looks like the Draenei's too tall, but the real problem is that we're in the wrong place. And so, yeah, when you go to the Dunmorrow character select screen, of course, the camera is positioned for much shorter races like gnomes and dwarves, and so it's about knee high on a Draenei.
And then water. Really, Brian? We have water in Hellfire?
Yeah, so
Go for a swim.
it turns out that Outland has a funny, unique feature that it doesn't have any oceans because the water just all falls off the edges and goes out into space or something like that. I'm not sure how that works in the game universe, but
magic.
But yeah, there's no ocean there. But we had accidentally flagged it to generate ocean, so we ended up flooding the entire world with an ocean until we found that and turned it back off.
So through all of these processes, yes, we're obviously we're fixing what is broken. But also we thought it was a good time to start enacting what we call #some changes
Yes.
to gameplay and how things
Let's
should
hear
work.
it.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, like, Classic our guiding principle was no changes. The goal was to provide as true to life, authentic experience of Classic that we possibly could for the community, and we accomplished that. What was interesting to me is to see this vibrant community that embraced it and then said, hey, but we're not exactly the same as we were 15 years ago, right? And they're right. Like the times have changed, the world has changed, and so some of those things that maybe were out there that were not great and were warts back in the day is not something that we would want to ship again. Like something that feels a little buggy or wrong or incorrect. So the idea behind this is let's provide what the Burning Crusade experience was without those warts.
And this really, I think, illustrates the difference is spell batching. We actually had a lot of requests originally for spell batching in that kind of no changes charge, where they said, hey, I remember when I used to be able to have two mages polymorph one another, and they would both end up polymorphed. And that's cute and fun, and I kind of like that. And so we said, okay, well, we can put that back in. But the system that causes that is, of course, that the spells are batched up and processed in these giant batches. But over the last 2 years, people realized that what that comes with is about a half a second of kind of built-in latency, where you push a button and it doesn't actually take effect for that half a second while it's waiting to queue up the other ones to go with it. And people were starting to find that frustrating. I talked to a lot of people who said they were excited about it when it first came out with Classic, but after they've been playing with it for 2 years, they're really ready to see it go, and we're ready to take it out too. So we're going to remove spell batching with Burning Crusade.
That's definitely great, because I remember like every 2 weeks.
Now let's talk about leeway.
Vanish is broken again, and it was because of stuff like this, right? Like if you vanish at the same time a fireball.
Leeway was absurd. Even during the hashtag no changes movement, leeway was dumb.
Solutions to it, but the real answer is just don't spell batch.
Yeah.
But we didn't have the ability to do that then, so glad we're doing it now.
Yeah.
Another one that I can think of is just how the raiding community has matured, right? Like things were very different back in 2004, 2005 timelines compared to today. So, the raiding community knows exactly what's going on, and they want a challenge. They want more of a challenge. So, rather than always giving them like the last version of the boss, the final form of the boss, which maybe has been hit with a few nerfs, let's not do that anymore. Let's give them a more challenging version of the boss. I'll give you an example of like Muru. Right, where the initial version of that boss had a lot of spell pushback, and so like that made it really tough to bring casting classes to that fight. We did fix that pretty quickly and change the fight to allow for that. Now that's a change we probably would incorporate in this, right? Like we don't want people to feel excluded or not part of being able to do a fight like that. But then probably a month or so after that, we nerfed Muru's health. That doesn't need to happen. Let's just keep it in the hard form. We can evaluate any changes we need to make after that, but it won't just be like, hey, final
I'm telling
form,
you guys
we're not
right
even gonna
now,
look at it. Let's call it a day. So.
Just like Classic,
how did your mage
the
handle
raids
the
are
pushback?
too easy.
I just
It feels personal, yeah.
No, I was the raid leader, so I got to choose who went. But
The one mage allowed to go.
So make them harder.
Honestly, that's one of my favorite
in
fights.
any way you can. I'm
really,
all
really
for it.
That's awesome. Another change that we're talking about making is along the lines of that PvP balance and faction balance is, obviously with Burning Crusade, Paladins are introduced to the Horde and Shamans are introduced to the Alliance, and that was intended to be a balancing of the factions and let's, make them even. And then they wanted to kind of keep a little bit of flavor of that faction identity, so they kept Seal of Blood on the Horde and Seal of Vengeance on the Alliance. It was intended to be equivalent power abilities that were just slightly different in flavor, but in retrospect, Seal of Blood was just so much better. And so one of the changes that we are going to make is we are going to give the opposite faction's seal to the on faction, but we're going to do that at max level. So we keep just a little bit of that faction identity,
worthless in PvP,
where
I don't
Horde
care.
will get Seal of Blood at level 64 on schedule, and then get Seal of Vengeance at level 70. And similarly, Alliance will get Seal of Vengeance at level 64, and then their equivalent, Seal of the Martyr, at level 70. Another thing we want to talk about is arena teams. When it first came out in Burning Crusade, the arena team system
There better
only
be the
let you
fucking
have
roster.
the same
Keep
number
the
of
roster.
players on
Keep
your
the
team
roster.
that was the size of the bracket it was for. So, for example, a 3v3 team could only have 3 players on the team. So if someone was like sick or unavailable one night, you couldn't play. And that felt really frustrating. So we're definitely going to go with like the last version of that, where you could have twice the size of the bracket on your team roster, so that you had alternates you could swap in and out.
As long as it's still the
and then
roster.
That way, as long as anybody had participated in, I think, 30% of the matches, then they got the full credit for the week of participation.
Is that when we did personal ratings versus team ratings?
I think that came later, and we're also considering whether or not we want to do something with that as well. Because another thing that was problematic about arenas was the way that the ELO system was so inflationary. And so we're talking about whether or not we want to move forward with converting that to something more like the modern MMR system, so that it isn't as punishing to people in terms of like waiting hours for a match at the highest levels and things like that.
And another change, we're going to give players access to Blood Elf and Draenei early, so that before we actually open the Dark Portals, you'll have a chance to level those up. That's definitely not something we did originally.
I remember I had a friend who was really frustrated that the rest of us were all running around in Outland, and he was like, I'm still back in Outlands. What is going on? When can I play with you guys? So I'm really glad we're doing that.
Doing that with pre-patch?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Very cool.
Pre-patch will come out and you'll be able to go start your Blood Elves and Draenei.
And then content. So we've got some phases happening.
Yeah. So the content phases that we got coming are exciting. We're going to start with Karazhan and Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon's Lair.
Okay.
And we want to start with just that released because we found with Classic that people really enjoy that kind of gear progression, and that's where all the Tier 4 gear is with those raids. And we want people to have an opportunity to level up, catch up to their friends, and all kind of go through these things together. So as we unlock each chapter, we want to make sure everybody's had enough time to be part of that chapter. And the next chapter after that will be Phase 2, which will be Serpent Shrine Cavern and Tempest Keep. Then next we move on to Phase 3, which is Hyjal and the Black Temple. And the reason that's a change is, of course, originally Hyjal was available
they're gonna talk about this.
from the launch of Burning Crusade, but nobody could really get in there because of the way the attunements work. So we'll unlock that as a later chapter alongside Black Temple. And then that'll go with Arena Season 2 at that point. And then Arena Season 3 will come out alongside Zulaman with a little bit of catch-up gear for anybody who's taken that long to catch up. It's another smaller instance, a 10-man. And then finally, Phase 5 will be Sunwell and Arena Season 4.
It's been a very busy year.
It is. It's an expansion with a lot in it.
And so we spent a lot of time talking about Burning Crusade Classic and Burning Crusade, which is exciting. We're very excited about it, but there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot coming, and we want to walk through how this is going to materialize.
Well, yeah, really the question is, we have a diverse player base where people have a lot of different wants and needs. And how do we get there? How do we get to the Burning Crusade? Well, the first group of people that we wanted to make sure that we were serving well is those people who do want to go to the Burning Crusade. We feel that most of the community is interested in this. They're going to want to do this. We want to make it simple and easy for them. So how are we going to do that?
As we said earlier, you're going to be able to make a choice. So we'll talk about and explore these choices in some detail, and I'll give you some examples. So to start with the current servers you're on now, Classic Live servers, are going to become what we're calling progression servers. And what that means is the servers that are live now will always unlock any expansion we release. So when we get to our patch day, you're going to be presented with a choice. Do you want to continue on into the Burning Crusade, or do you want to move to Classic? So in that space, you're going to do that for every single character. So for my example, I'm on more Mesticore.
Hey, your mic, man.
So I've
your
got
mic.
a level 60. I am definitely taking that on through to Burning Crusade. But I've got a couple of mid-levels that I know I want to move with my friends. Those are characters I level with my friends in Classic, and I want to continue that journey with them. We want to make it as easy and seamless as possible to just get right into Burning Crusade, but there are options.
Okay.
That's awesome.
So no fresh servers.
I know there's a lot of my friends, for example, who maybe didn't really play Classic when it first came out, right? And so now they're behind, and they're interested in playing the Burning Crusade. This was, for a lot of people, their favorite expansion that we've done. We want to make sure that those people are served too. And one of the ways we could do that is provide a boost to people who are interested in coming back, that maybe aren't interested in doing the Classic WoW experience, but really want to hop right into Outland as quickly as possible.
Yeah, so the team, we spent quite a bit of time discussing it because we want to make sure we respect the time of the people that have been playing Classic for 2 years, but also we want people to be able to enjoy Burning Crusade if they loved it the first time and maybe miss Classic. So we are going to offer a level 58 boost for purchase, but it does come with some restrictions. So it's going to be one per account. It's
Who gives
not going
a
to
fuck,
be usable
stream?
on Blood Elf or Draenei. It'll have
Who
some
fucking
dungeon
cares?
blues. It'll have level
Shut
40
the
mount
fuck
skill,
up.
no
That's
professions.
my opinion. I
The
don't care.
basics. Basically, your Outland starting kit.
That's cool. That's a really great way to jump into the game for sure.
Yeah, I like that.
I'll be looking forward to that. Look, I know a lot of people came back to play WoW Classic, and that's all they want. That's all they ever wanted. They're like, you know what, Burning Crusade, that's awesome. I'm sure some people are gonna love that, but for me, I came back for WoW Classic. What do they get to do? What's their options?
Yeah,
the only
that was really
downside
important
is
for us,
people are
too.
going to have a much easier
So,
time having alts.
We had
but
all
I
sat down
don't-
and discussed like how we should frame this.
I'm not gonna
So
fucking go up in
when we
arms.
get to our patch day, which is prior to the Dark Portal opening, when I
Oh,
said
one per
before,
account,
like
okay.
I'll go back to my example for Worm Rest. We will be launching Classic Era Realms at the same time as we do our patch, and you will have that choice. So when you make the choice to go to Burning Crusade Classic, or you make the choice, like on my example, my level 40 druid, I want to move that character to Classic Era. And what Classic Era means is that those particular servers are going to stay in that era forever. So that is going to remain Classic till the end of time. It's never going to unlock expansions. You'll be able to make that choice for every single character. Do you go on to Burning Crusade, or do you choose to go to Classic Era? Let's say, you know, you're behind the times a little bit. You'll still
Classic
be able
Era-
to
no
have
one's
that
staying
choice.
Classic Era.
We haven't locked it to
I
a
don't believe
time
it.
window. You're not going to miss the boat to Era.
The choice sounds awesome, and choice in WoW is something that's meaningful. It's always been meaningful.
Yeah.
And I think it's something that's important when we look at the community, that you're going to choose to go to the Burning Crusade or you're going to choose to go to Classic. You know, some people may not be comfortable with that choice. And while we think that choice is important, we also recognize that there are folks that are going to want to play both, right?
Mhm.
Like, yeah, see, right here. Maybe you have some stuff left to do in Classic that you wanted, and you want to keep that character in Classic, but you also are interested, that same character wants to raid with your friends.
That's
in
exactly it.
TPC. So what does that look like? How do we make that happen?
So we're going to actually offer a paid service to let you make a copy of your character. And I know like a copy's a big deal. So like you said, like this is something we don't want to make just an automatic choice for everybody.
Sure.
But I know that for me it really is going to be like that pull to go to both places. So I want to be able to say like, you know what, I'm willing to pay some money for this. I want a copy of my character that lives in Classic Era forever, while I also go to Burning Crusade with that with that character. And that way I can stay with my friends who are really excited to go to Karazhan. I'm really excited to go to Karazhan. I want to see my hunter go
Now-
to Karazhan. But if I'm missing like a couple pieces of my tier 3
I
set
don't
from
care.
Naxxramas, I still have an opportunity to go
I can
find
cough
a new
up
guild
30
there
bucks.
and go through Naxxramas again until I finish that set.
Now you
We're
can
gonna
be a little
spending
upset.
A lot of time communicating
Others,
these details.
I get it.
So
Yeah.
even as much detail as we're giving now, it's very high level. There's going to be a lot more detail to come. So keep an ear out. But with that said, so Pat, when's all this happening?
Some of us are poor. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a little justified, some upsetness.
So yeah, this is something that is important to get. People are still playing through Naxxramas. We want to make sure that they have enough time to do that. But what we are looking at, this will be happening in 2021. For sure, we are committed to doing that. And what we're looking at is starting the beta rather soon. So hopefully that beta will go up and we'll get that running. The community can come and participate, help us out. We'll start to hear some feedback on the things we've talked about today. If there's any adjustments we need to make, we want to make sure we have a long enough beta period for that to happen. And then we'll get that out to the players so you can all enter the Dark Portal.
Yay.
Yeah, it's exciting.
So any final words?
Yeah, I just talked about the beta, and I will say just to the community, you all have been so instrumental in making Classic the success that it has been, and you will be equally instrumental in making the Burning Crusade a tremendous success also. So please get in that beta, play, give us your feedback. We want to hear all about it. So enjoy, welcome, and let's have some fun.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's been the highlight of my professional career to work on WoW Classic and have the support and love of this community. It is really special to me, and I'm really
The
excited.
community
to be
is
sharing this
garbage,
with
and they're all
of you,
fucking stupid
in the
dumbasses that don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah,
but
and for
whatever.
me, I've been
These
playing
people
Classic
seem great.
since
They seem like they know what they're doing. I don't know about
and I wasn't
the girl.
working at Blizzard
Maybe
then,
she does.
and it's
She
changed
probably
my
does.
life, obviously. So from me and the entire WoW team, we want to thank you for bringing Azeroth to life for us. So we will definitely be seeing you in game in whatever
Champ.
flavor you choose. And until then, stay classic.
I can tell there's some motherfuckers back there telling them what they should be doing for PvP. So cool. Yeah. So just a reminder. 3v3 will be dominated by RMP. It is the best comp, and anyone who says anything otherwise is fucking dumb and bad at the game, and I don't care about your opinion. RMP is going to dominate 3v3. 2v2 is entirely dominated by by Rogue Druid and or Rogue Priest, mainly Rogue Druid. It is busted. It is overpowered. Anyone talking about Wind Fury, Warrior, Resto Shaman, whatever, meme, not as good. Rogue Druid is the best. They're going to shit on everyone. That's the end of it. Done. All right. But what about Rogue Warlock? Shut up. Don't care. I don't care that. I remember this Warlock Resto. I don't care. I don't care what you remember. I don't give a shit. I fucking care. All right. Oh, Red Paladins are going to be good. No, Red Paladins aren't going to be good. They're just not. Don't care. Don't care. Five v 5 will be interesting. That's where everyone gets their arena points. I don't know how filled out 5v5 is. Because on private servers, it's hard enough to get a 3v3. You can get a 3v3 team, but to actually get queues in 3v3 on a private server, and you're not fighting the same 3 teams over and over of fucking autistic, Europeans that have been playing the same expansion for fucking 10 years and the same comp over and over. That's usually all you really get. It's literally 3 teams. Fucking Bulgarians. 5v5 is even more so difficult. So I don't know how filled out 5v5 is. Stupid Ameri. That's all I fucking remember. My private server experience is literally just Bulgarians. Hey, what's up?
There's an electrician coming in 30 minutes.
Okay.
The breaker outside is broken, so he has to replace it. He probably has to cut the power to replace it.
Okay.
So he only had time now or Sunday.
That's completely fine.
If not, we won't have hot water, and I'm gonna go tell Greek to
get the hot water. It's no problem.
Okay.
No,
Thanks
thanks for letting me know.
If it cuts, it'll be out for not long, so you can go back live.
I'm probably just gonna call it for the day. It's no problem. No stress.
If he cuts it, I'll come and warn you.
Got it. Okay, thank you. I'm probably gonna be in GTRP, so definitely warn me. What was I saying? Shadowlands update is now. Do I care? I don't know if I care that much. I don't really play Shadowlands. I'm sure you all want to see it, and I'm sure you all would love to see me react, but I'd be lying if I said I gave a shit, considering I don't really play. I'll watch it. I might as well at this point because I'm not going to be able to play GTA RP tonight, but man, I want to do Blackjack. Fuck. I wanted to gamble today. All right, question. Is the casino in GTA RP still fucked? Oh, the casino is closed. Ah. All right, let's go ahead and boot up retail. Bum, 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 bum. World fucking, what is that stream called, motherfucker? I'm really blunt today.
Crafted together.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
And having an amazing time over the last couple of months. That's a conversation, that's a process that I would like to carry forward into 2021. And for that to be a baseline for how we build World of Warcraft.
Close your eyes a little bit,
going
Ian.
forward. So as we're here today talking about the next major update, what you're going to hear about shortly is where we're headed in terms of the world, in terms of the story, in terms of these epic characters we've just been introduced to, major villains like the Jailer and Sylvanas, and what's up with Anduin anyway. But we're going to talk a bit less, however, about systems. We have tons to share there, but the way we need to work on our systems, as we've learned, is, of course, by first seeing how they're playing out in your hands. We couldn't really plan what we were going to do with legendaries or where Torghast was going to go or what was going to change about soulbinds without having the experience of millions of players dealing with those systems and letting us know what you think. And so I am pleased and excited to say that when we look at our systems, unlike in some past expansions at this point, we're not seeing anything that needs to be completely overhauled or replaced. What we see are solid foundations that are in many cases in need of iteration and upon which we can build a structure that will sustain us throughout the entirety of Shadowlands to come.
I need whatever
that's
makeup
a
he's wearing.
That's going to come when our public test realm goes live, and we'll have lots more information.
The fact that I haven't
to share
gotten
with
any
you there.
sunlight,
Now, what we are
I
going
got
to talk
some
about,
shit
and
down
boy,
here.
we have a lot of exciting
looking
stuff
like
for
I'm
you,
dead.
is the first major content update for Shadowlands. Let me turn it over to my colleague, Jeremy Fiesel, who can tell you all about it.
Nice.
Hi, everybody. I'm
God.
Jeremy Fiesel. I am
Oh.
a designer on WoW, and it is my pleasure to get to introduce to you today a first look at what's next for World of Warcraft Shadowlands. So let's talk a little bit about what we've accomplished so far. The champions of Azeroth have stepped foot in this otherworldly space known as the Shadowlands, the afterlife for all souls from Azeroth and beyond. Within the Shadowlands, we have met new allies, and we've fought a ton of new and interesting new enemies. We've joined covenants, and we've gained great power.
Yeah.
And in this time, we have been able to deal with some of the immediate threats to our new covenant allies. We have taken down the Gorm and the Drust in Ardenweald, and the Forsworn in Bastion, and ultimately, we've been able to add some stability back to each of our new allies' home zones. Within the Shadowlands, we have also been able to help out many of the denizens that are undergoing this major lack of anima by sending anima back out into the world, reinvigorating both our allies as well as the military forces of each of our covenants, so they can take the fight back to their enemies.
Right.
And as a culminating element to all of these things, we've been able to take out one of the jailer's main lieutenants, the traitorous Sire Denathrius in Castle Nathria. And yet, behind all of these things is the looming, dark and mysterious figure of the jailer. So what do we really know about the jailer's dark designs up until this point? Well, we know that the jailer is in charge of the Maw, a dark and forbidden place that we can't spend even a moment too long in before getting unceremoniously swept out by the jailer's forces. We know that the Maw has had this huge influx of souls, allowing the jailer to gain massive amounts of power, as well as anima, thanks to the actions of Sire Denathrius. This has allowed the Maw to grow in great proportion, something we've been able to physically see just by looking out past Oribos into the darkness. In addition, every time we have tried to step foot into the Maw, we've been watched unmercilessly by the eye of the jailer. We've never been able to get a solid foothold there. We have spent some time in Torghast, the Tower of the Damned, and we've rescued some very prominent souls. But again, we've never been able to get a solid and consistent foothold there and make any real progress. The jailer remains this mystery of the Shadowlands, and exactly what his dark designs are for the afterlife are still unknown. This is the story we will be investigating in our first major content update for World of Warcraft Shadowlands, entitled Chains of Domination.
God.
Now you can imagine with a name like that, we're going to be very centered around the jailer's forces and his plans. What do him and his champion Sylvanas have in store for the rest of us? And how does this influence our allies in Ardenweald, in Bastion, and elsewhere? The jailer will make his first attacks, showing his hand, and we'll be forced to defend our brand new allies, as we see what the jailer's designs for the Shadowlands truly are. Let's take another look at that cinematic showing what fate has in store for Anduin in Chains of Domination.
Look around you! What makes you believe you're not just a weapon to achieve his ends?
Enough! Join our cause, or be made to serve.
Right now, you hold all the power. Make your choice, Sylvanas Windrunner.
Imposter.
Despite all our efforts, the Maw continues to grow. What if Denathrius' treachery is irreparable? The Primus is lost, and Bastion cannot save the Shadowlands alone.
Blue.
None of this should have happened.
Perhaps the Winter Queen could.
My Archon,
A living soul seeks an audience.
A mortal?
A king. By all our measures, one who has spent his life striving for justice. One who would give anything to serve his people. One whose heart is true.
Very well. He may approach. Step forward. My Ascended have spoken of you. The king, held captive in the mall.
That prison could not hold me forever.
Why have you come to Bastion?
You have a key that I need.
You will release this soul from your grasp.
No. He is bound to me.
Just as you once sought to bind your own brother. The vessel performed its part flawlessly. 3 keys remain. Then they will see. Death was never meant to be chained.
There's a lot to unpack there. But as you can imagine, we're not going to take a strike like that
It's coming in so
down.
fucking hot.
We're going to call in the forces of all 4 of the Shadowlands Covenants. For the first time in years, they will all come together, now reinvigorated by anima and by our actions within the Shadowlands, to take the fight directly to the jailer. Within the Maw, we will uncover brand new, never-before-seen areas. We'll also be fighting off some new and never-before-seen enemies, of course, and naturally be uncovering some brand new Maw-themed rewards while we're at it. Our return to the Maw includes not only a chance for us to push back against the dark design of the jailer, in areas that previously were very forbidding for us, where we really weren't able to spend very much time there. Having a secure, solid foothold with all 4 covenants allows us to push back against that oppressive force. We'll be able to stop the Eye of the Jailer in its tracks, exploring areas that we were unable to explore before, and our mounts will once again even hear our call within the Maw. The Maw will not only include some areas that we have seen previously, now with our new allies of the Covenants changing things up there, but also some never-before-seen sections. Let's talk for a second about the largest of those sections. So in the finale of that cinematic, you saw that the jailer had sent his chains off out of the Maw and into the darkness. What he found there, that landmass shown there at the very end of that cinematic, is a landmass known as Korthia, and it makes up the largest new section of the Maw. Korthia is an ancient space that was lost in the in-between. It has its own strange creatures and wildlife that inhabit it, but it's also inhabited by some of the characters that we've previously seen in Oribos, including the Attendants and the Protectors, and some of their city structures. And very similar to Oribos, it is filled with mysteries, the likes of which the Shadowlands has yet to uncover. It is these ancient mysteries that the jailer is truly after, the secrets of this strange group that we've only barely hinted at, known as the First Ones. Heading back into this area will allow us to explore all of these new sections, entertain new content, meet new allies, and face off against new foes. And in addition, we will also see some brand new rewards. Some of the new rewards we'll find within the Maw include this Maw-themed undead horse, and a Maw hand mount that is actually a giant severed hand of domination that you'll ride on the wrist section
That's
of in a
interesting.
really creepy and cool manner. And of course, there will be Maw-themed battle pets to collect as well, including your very own minion of domination.
That's
but
cute.
our true purpose within the Maw is not just to collect battle pets. That's just a part of it. The true purpose of bringing all 4 of the Covenants together within the Maw, of course, is to be taking the attack directly to the jailer's doorstep. The central area where the jailer has holed up with all of his main minions is going to be our focus here, as we raid the Sanctum of Domination.
It's a picture of Sylvanas.
The
Are we gonna
Sanctum of
find her?
Domination will be a 10-boss raid, and you'll finally be able to face off against the terrible Terragru that I'm sure has kicked you out of Torghast more times than you want to mention at this point. You'll be able to take all of your allies and take the fight directly back to it. We'll also be facing off against the creature that is the actual eye of the jailer and figure out really what is the jailer's eye here. Those of you that were fans of the lore of the Titan Keeper Odin might have some interest in that particular fight. The jailer's inner sanctum, naturally, is a place where some of the worst souls were sent for the jailer's personal torment. And we'll be seeing some of those souls here as well. Really looking forward to hearing who you think will show up in the jailer's personal torment sanctum. Of course, any raid that features minions, servants, and soldiers of the cold dark like this one is going to have to feature our old nemesis, Kel'Thuzad. And finally, the culmination of the raid. At long last, we will be taking the fight directly to Sylvanas Windrunner, the Banshee Queen herself. The finale of this fight is going to change the future of the Shadowlands. But we're not going to spoil that for you today. However, can't wait for you to see what happens at the end. But the Sanctum of Domination is not the only sanctum of the jailer. We'll be seeing additional updates to Torghast, the Tower of the Damned.
Okay.
Including the unlocking of brand new, never-before-seen wings. These wings have a brand new art kit, as well as new floors and new floor layouts, and should feel like something you haven't seen in Torghast up
New
until
powers
now.
is the biggest one.
You'll be facing off against brand new foes with dastardly ways in order to stop your ascent, new traps to trip you up, and of course, to help us fight against all of these dastardly minions of the jailer, brand new game-changing powers will be available as well. Moving on to additional updates within Chains of Domination, fans of the Operation Mechagon Mega Dungeon from our previous patches will be happy to learn that we are once again bringing back the concept of the Mega Dungeon. A Mega Dungeon is an 8-boss dungeon, epic in scale, and always has some unique and interesting loot that you can't find anywhere else. The Mega Dungeon for Chains of Domination is going to be focused around the enigmatic traders that we first met in Oribos, the Brokers. The Broker Mega Dungeon is a large broker trading city with portals, an auction house, and various different broker cartels that have made it their home. We're going to be learning more about broker culture and meeting some new and different kinds of brokers that we haven't seen up until now. This is an 8-boss dungeon, and in Chains of Domination will be available as Mythic only for now. Within the Broker Mega Dungeon, we will be facing off against brand new broker cartel members, including dastardly broker assassins and 4-armed broker guards. The second half of the dungeon, as we start to exit the broker trading city, will feature a heist section, as we chase a broker that has stolen an artifact and plans to use it for his own purposes. As we chase this broker through the heist section, he'll take us through a number of different portals that take us to a lot of different, very varied locations where we fight a number of different bosses. One of these fights, of course, is against none other than an infinite pirate dragon.
What?
I trust that needs no explanation, so let's move on to the rewards. The rewards of this mega dungeon include things that we will only see within broker culture, some very special broker pets, including a broker-themed cat. We can capture some of the rats that scurry around within the broker trading city, and we'll get to see one of the pets that the brokers actually use as a currency, these strange worms that they found on another world and have scintillating eyes that are gem-like. It's sort of like a living sign of your wealth for the high ends of the broker cartels. You might be able to purchase one of those within the dungeon or fight an enemy in order to obtain one.
Maybe I'm naive, but I feel like the art team with Corona going on can work easier than everyone else.
They fly around their trading city with. In addition, there's going to be a dazzling array of different weaponry for you to collect as well. Now let's move on to updates to some of our Covenant systems. We've been fighting hard to gain renown with our Covenants, gain soulbinds, and additional conduits. We'll be expanding upon a lot of these systems. Some of the ideas that we're thinking about include adding additional conduits, different conduit types, and expanding the soulbind system. Our general goal here is to give you more options in terms of how you specialize your character within your Covenant and how you gain additional power levels. We're very early on in the ideation phase here, and we'd love to hear from you if you want to take to the forums and tell us how you would like to see your power grow within your Covenant.
Is that it?
Patch 9.1 also brings with it flying, something that we mentioned a while back, and we're sticking to it. There's no rep grind associated with flying. You simply just need to continue completing activities for your Covenant, and your Covenant story chapters will unlock flying for you automatically. But we're not simply going to be unlocking flying in Chains of Domination. No, we want to do everything heavily Covenant themed because it's all about working for your Covenants. So completing the flying will also unlock a new specialized flying mount specific to your Covenant.
But I have a check
for the Kyrians. Activating Anima to the Eternal Forge has allowed your stewards to once again produce this powerful flying centurion that hasn't been seen in ages. For the Night Fae, activating wild seeds with anima that were thought lost to the drought will reawaken our powerful ally in the Wolf Serpent. From the Maldraxians, the Necrolords naturally go to their natural environment, throw a saddle on one of the giant corpse flies buzzing around their backyard, and send that on into combat. There's one thing that you do know, they're not going to be afraid of the stench of death. And for the Venthyr, activating anima within Revendreth has allowed us to empower these Stoneborn brutes, giving us anima-infused Stoneborn allies as our brand new flying mounts. But that's not all. Continuing to advance your Covenant and your renown will also unlock a set of cosmetic armor. Cosmetic armor sets can be worn by any armor type, from cloth to plate, and they can be mixed and matched with any of your transmog outfits if you want to take just pieces of them, producing a variety of different unique outfit possibilities. The cosmetic armor set for the Kyrian is stylized after a Kyrian courier who might be rushing across the fields of Bastion with a missive. It's very lightweight, it's very airy. For the Night Fae, your cosmetic outfit will be themed around the Forest Defenders and includes many natural wildlife elements, including the horns of the Great Stag and the leaves of the various flora
That's druid
around
stuff. Give it back.
Ardenweald. As you can see, the colors here are actually themed after the seasons as well. For the Necrolords, we went all the way back to the Warcraft 3 initial idea of the
I think they weren't trying to make them look
in this
good,
classically inspired
but, like,
Necromancer set
that they could actually
updated
mix with other stuff really
Necrolord
well.
colors. Everybody who's a Necrolord will finally get to also have a little bit of Necromancer in them as well. And finally, for the Venthyr, no Venthyr transmog set would truly be complete without a set of finery, just waiting for the next Venthyr fancy party to break out. Venthyr players will be able to obtain these fancy outfits for whenever you need to head off to a ball. Chains of Domination will also herald the beginning of Shadowlands Season 2, where we will be seeing the addition of a brand new Domination-themed affix for Mythic Plus, an item level increase across the board in terms of available item levels that you can pick up by doing just about anything in the Shadowlands. We'll also be seeing the beginning of PvP Season 2, and something special in this PvP season that we're looking for is an Honor Talent refresh. The idea here is to take a look at some of our unused or underutilized Honor Talents and freshen them up a bit, change things around in terms of the PvP metagame. We'll also be seeing the introduction of seasonal rewards. These include both brand new colors of the Gladiator and Mythic Plus achievement mounts, as well as our new Vicious mounts. In this case, the Vicious mount is the Gorm. The Gorm was already pretty vicious, so slapping a couple of pieces of armor on that and sending them out into combat was a natural thing for the forces of the Alliance and Horde to do. All right, let's take a second to recap everything coming at you in Chains of Domination. First, we've got some major story quests, including a lot of the main characters of the Shadowlands that are centered most specifically around the designs and plans of the Jailer and his attacks on our allies in our covenants. We will be taking revenge by taking the fight directly to the Jailer in the Maw and forming a permanent presence there with all 4 covenants. We'll be exploring some never-before-seen sections of the Maw, including this new area known as Korthia and its various mysteries.
All right. That's the end of it. He's just going over everything you already went over. Go watch the stream yourself if you guys want. I'm done watching it. And it sounds to me like I'm also, unfortunately, done streaming. That's the end. Because our hot water is broken, so the electrician's coming out today to fix it, and power's going to go out, and I'm just going to call it because I'm also extremely fucking tired. Yeah. I will be on tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, I'm thinking of doing my Little Nightmares 2 playthrough at the beginning of my stream, and then GTA RP, because I really do want to play that game. So I might bump that out at the beginning. But I also might do it reverse and just do GTRP then Little Nightmares. I'm still debating. Just understand that's what I'm doing tomorrow. My guess is I'm probably gonna do. Fuck. The reason all my friends play GTA RP at night, so that's why I want to do Little Nightmares at the beginning. That's my thought process on it. So probably at the beginning. All right. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I had a good time. I am going to go blow my nose and jack off because that's what I need to do right now. Bye, everyone.